do I wax that chrome dome? Bree did all the rigging to the hair. Thank you for shouting out my VTuber mom. So if you want to know who rigged and did the art for my model is Lovmura, the wonderful and adorable and especially talented Lovmura. Go follow her. She's amazing. She's great. If you're not following her already, you're doing something wrong with your life. You're a single parent. But you're a single wonderful parent, and I love you and appreciate you, Bree. Mwah! Her work just gets better and better. It does, girl. It does. It does. Oh. But yeah. And then also, I have the husbando. I have the husbando right here. So, and he also emotes with me, so he blushy. He also gets confused. He also cries with me. He also gets mad at me. I know, right? The arm wiggle is so cute. You cry, husbando cries if I... Right? Exactly. He also gets scared with me. Boy! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, Wolfie! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Not happy debut, your hot day! Oh yeah, there's two Wolfies now. There's two Wolfies in chat. Hello. Welcome in. Wait, you got up to be a teacher? What you doing, Astro? doing figure studies. Nice. I had a whole follow alert chain going. Also, good morning. Oh, I keep forgetting my little wiggle emote is right there. She's so cute. I am Jay. Yo, let me step over here so y'all can see me. Oh, there it is. It's Alert Part 2. It's the Alert Saga Part 2. Oh my god! Not you want to see the green boy again! Ree is just like, no! Why? Not thrown out a window. Oh, but same though. Oh, that's neat. Oh, I'm glad, Angel. I love it too. Also nice follower. Might just try it without Twitch. Twitch inactive. It's just loud as hell in my ear. Oh. Yeah. Let me fix that. Oh, dope. Oh my. Is it really lime if we use it all the time? Is it really? But also, I agree with you. Especially when you're still having to cater to the needs of a dead browser, AEIE. Because I have a strong feeling. Who did the wiggle emote? Went to check Notion, but no luck. Yeah, I haven't added it yet, but it's Lido Bug. So I think they're on Twitch as well, but it's literally. Oh God. Astro's a troll. Why do y'all support me? Damn, I couldn't even say his full name. It's wild. All right. Let me see if I can get a game booted up. I'm awake, but also not awake. And yes, it is early. Oh, God. Ugh. Oh, first I need to do something else. Hang on. Y'all are going to have to just be entertained by my past VODs for a little bit longer. Where'd your day go? That's how I felt yesterday. Yesterday, it took me so long to wake my ass up. But also, I started late because I started at like 1. I was determined to get up even earlier today, but I'm going to make an active effort to pass out early tonight. So that way tomorrow, I wake up early because we're going to be playing some spoopy games. Some spoopy games. Some I'm looking forward to, some I'm not. And then also DBD because I miss it. Exactly. I was on that CPT time. I'm still kind of on it, I'll be honest. We probably won't even start till like 1. Maybe 12:30. I'm still trying to like get something prepared real quick. Okay. You still have time, Kamoy, because the dev still is working on the last chapter, and I'm patiently, but also screaming it into manifestation so I can play it because I want to know how it ends.
Go away.
But yeah, I think he has like one more chapter to go, and then it's done.
Oh, bless. So it actually has like the
I'ma lose my
cover.
shit too, Callie. Yes, I'ma lose my shit.
You love the
it's
bonnet?
close to
Thank
being
you.
done,
It
but
was
he has, like,
designed
one
by
more
me.
part.
It was designed by me.
I am not ready. I am both ready, but also not ready to see.
Let me see the
final
things. You can actually get it.
of that game because
I mean,
I need to.
I don't
to
know if you
whistle
know of any
for my
VTuber
health,
friends or if you're a
everything,
VTuber
please.
yourself, but you can also get it from my
I
Ko-Fi.
need it.
Because I do have it
need
in the
I
shop
absolutely need
for the
it.
low price of
Oh.
$2 for this
Gotta
style.
play
I have
catch
the
up.
other
Yes.
ones.
Yes, you do. I also started getting the manga, so like if y'all didn't know, and you know what your
Which I
friend
wore
Dai is also
yesterday.
Kimegashine, I believe. He also
Oh,
started
that's a solid
pushing
color
out
one.
manga.
I have
for
one with a
the series.
pattern. Hang on, let me get
And
that
so
one out.
it's actually pretty good. It differentiates a little bit from the game, but it's really good from what I've read so far.
Now give me that red
Gotta
one.
believe it. Congrats on your debut. Thanks for having me.
Yeah.
Thank you for dropping.
This is also one that I made.
I appreciate it. Please enjoy the rest of
I
your
just
day.
got the hats.
I appreciate each and every one of y'all.
The
who
hearts
have
and
dropped by.
stars on it. So these are free though. You can get these for free 99. This one I poured my blood, sweat, and tears on. The one that's on my head. So yeah, I had to have a charge on that one. Because I'm like, no. No, I literally cried and weep tears of having to draw wrinkles. So yeah.
Thank you for the follow. Yo,
You're
same,
paying for that one.
same.
You're paying for my pain
I've
and
been living
suffering
my
for
best
drawing
Dom
that one.
Europa life through Cali.
But also, I'm
That
glad
is-
so
that
many
is what
people
I'm
actually
doing right
like
now
it.
until I find some time to
Because it
actually
is
touch
an
them.
asset that I did
'Cause I
not
want to
see
touch them.
literally anywhere
I want to touch
else.
them
And I
also,
wanted it for my model.
what is it?
So
What's-
I
what's
got
that?
frustrated enough to where I was just like,
Oh,
I will just
zero-
draw the damn
zero
thing.
Time
And then if
delay.
people want it, they can also have
All right,
it.
Callie, keep lying.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. Right, Astro? Like, I live for, like, the despair and, like, all hope is lost type games. And that's the vibes that Your Turn to Die gives me. And I'm just like, oh, please, give me more. I want more, please. I need it. I need it for my soul. I want to see the suffering, yes, of death games. Your model is fantastic. Thank you, Silver. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh,
thank
I
you, thank you.
forgot.
So you have good taste. You already know this.
I do have the
Astro.
other VTuber model
already
that
know
I
this.
didn't show you guys.
You already know.
I'll show y'all after the week-long donathon because I'll probably swap out to it
Immaculate
every now and then.
You have immaculate taste, and you know this. You and Bree
I
both.
might.
Cause y'all both
Either that
know
or I
the
might tease
things.
y'all.
Y'all both know the things, and I'm just like, oh, you know these. Gotta have a healthy dose of Zimbotsu, yes, or Zetsubo. I don't know where that other word came from. Clearly, I'm tired, but I am good. I'm still vibing. I got energy drinks and other things to keep me preoccupied. Oh, that's right. Oh, but before I get back on the presentation,
Oh, here we go. This one should work.
thank you for the follow. No, I feel that, Kamoy. Like certain games, I will just solely watch other people play, but I love the story behind it. And that's how I feel about like the Zero Time Dilemma games or Zero Time games, because they're so great in their own way, but they are very long games, very long, and like
I
it's
wish
just
I
the
could
whole
play
fuck show
the
in terms of like the plot.
Zero
'cause, like,
games.
I'm still trying to figure out like
like
how to tie certain
99,
things.
999
But
and
it's so good, like,
what's the other one? I never played the second one, or
I
at least
eat it
seen
up.
the second one too
I
much.
can't
But
stand
that one
it. I
and Zero
love
Time
both games
Dilemma.
with a passion,
They're really good,
just-
but like I
it
don't
just
have the
does something
patience
me
to
where I'm
like
just like, I need more of this
stream my struggle bus
despair from the
problems
characters.
with trying to get
Let
through like
them
all those
suffer.
puzzles in
This is
those
probably why
games.
I
But the
enjoy
story
letting
is
them
really
suffer,
good.
because like they all have like terrible backstories. Like they are living their best lives in the present, but like when shit hits the fan, shit totally hits the fan. Like I have a whole story of where my OC's best friend
Ooh,
literally
what's
devours
this game? Hold up.
the parents of their besties' souls. So, and they don't know it. They don't know it. They never find out until like later on in adult life. But they be friends for like 10 plus years, and then they just kind of find out like, oh, so your mom just basically ended our parents' lives. Yeah, thanks. You suck. So yeah, it's just they just have a little terrible time. just a little terrible, miserable time. It's okay. They'll be fine. Persona Games 2 whole ass emulators of 100 plus hours, but yes, absolutely. And see, that's the sad part. Like, I'm mad that I got late. Got into the Persona series mad late, but I've been having a time.
I don't
with,
know if I
Persona
can.
5, and I want to go back and play the other games
Hang on.
because it's so good. Listen,
I'm
OC,
looking
without little
for a
trauma,
plugin for
exactly.
Twitch
You get it.
for this
You
one
get it.
game that I'm trying to boot up.
That's what you do. You make them suffer. Don't play 4. I'm sorry, Callie. That's what I have. I have that. Because I think Blurda gave it to me. Or is it P3? It's one of those. I have to check again. But yeah. Oh no, now Callie and Blue are gonna argue. I already see. A poll is about to get created. A poll is about to get created. Oh gosh. Oh, snap. We hit the Double Trouble Blue edition. Blue, we gotta plan a day to stream together. We gotta plan a day
Good
to
morning,
stream together.
Mari.
I did not realize we hit the goal. So, it's time to cause chaos on Blaze's stream. Oh, Blue is probably going to hate me and never speak to me again for what all I'm going to put us
Let
all
me
through.
see.
So, it's okay. We love each other through chaos and pain. That's how we show our love here.
Close
You're
that.
breaking legs? Good. Good. That's what we do here. But also, Segoy, I don't know if you're still around here, but thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And also, welcome in, Raiders. Hi. If this is your first time here, I am Blazette Midnight. I am a VTuber. I've been a VTuber since October 1st. So this is my second model. This is the debut.
I don't even know what
of the
this
second
is.
model, done by the lovely Lovmura. And also that second part in that announcement that
Yeah.
that Proper just did. Yeah. I will get into details about that because there is a stream event going on right now, and it is one of the community challenges. But like I said, I will
Finally ate after waking up.
describe
Hope
that later on.
food
But yes,
coma
that is
won't
my
affect me.
VTuber model.
That's what I'm vibing on right now because I had the other pancake that I had from yesterday. The pancake taco.
Squeeze model.
And
So, the sibling
that's not there.
crew grows
Oh, actually, it might
larger,
be there. Hang on.
and the Lovmura VTuber family grows
I'm
larger,
hoping
and I cannot
the
wait to
itis don't
see
get me.
everybody's debut.
I'm hoping.
Because I'm excited to see everything. To see all the things. All the debuts of my siblings. Segoy is so hot, get ready. I am not. gonna be
Segoy
there
still to
at
this
all.
day has not debuted his model.
I already know. It's just like
I've waited
there has to
forever.
be chaotic things from the few times I've been to his
But also, I
stream,
think he
and
was
I'm
still
just
in
like,
the
oh my
oven
God.
at this
I can
time, too.
only imagine what is to come once his debut gets here. You've attended all debuts so far. Hey, let's go, Jin. Let's go. Also, Static, hello. Welcome in. Oh, gosh.
Oh, this is where
All right,
it is.
so anyway, back
Let me see
to
if they have
the
this game.
presentation. So, I think we've talked about mushrooms. In Tentacles and Food, yeah, I don't like gummy textures. But I also like Splatoon, so it would make no sense if I said I hate tentacles altogether. Because literally, if I
Blue,
have
why you
time
hit me with me?
after this, we'll probably dive into
You got
some
lucky on that
Splatfest.
one.
So I am Team Spicy because it would make sense For me,
I
as a
cannot
dragon,
find
to
this
be too
thing.
Spicy and not
All right.
sweet or
I guess it
other.
just we won't have integration because
I haven't picked a team yet, but
I don't know how else to connect it since Twitch has changed
Savvy, please.
their authentication rules
Oh,
since
you
this
could
press
always be an
kit got
ice dragon, you suppose?
printed
I think
out, so
true.
it's fine. I don't care.
Speaking of which,
I will
doesn't
just
ice
showcase it
dragon breathe
and just
fire
go from there.
or like frost.
And if y'all want to pick up this game, you can.
I have no idea.
Unless they have like another
That's
way that
something
I
I
see
want
in
to look
game
into.
of like connecting. Because
You can't play
it's not,
Splatoon,
it
but
doesn't use
Spicy
this
and Spirit?
method anymore.
Frost? Okay, okay. It seems like frost is the standard.
Oh, wait,
Heat
no.
mi-
Hang on.
God, not this. Not heat
I lied.
miser and frost miser.
I lied. Yeah.
Oh goodness.
So it says,
How D&D are we talking here? I mean, whatever you want to make of it.
uh-huh.
Because I just picked it for the main reason of, one, I'm an Aries, and though I'm not a ram, I picked something
Oh,
with
this is
horns
where I enter it in. Okay.
because, one, I love dragons. Oh,
It was with me. Where's this game? Here it is.
thank you for the follow. Thank you so much.
Hi, Dio. Welcome in.
Appreciate it.
I'm trying to get this indie game that I got a
Because you like blue, which
key
implies
for
lightning? Yes.
up and running,
I'm
so that way,
familiar
like,
with that because I
if
wanna
y'all
say
wanted to
one of
join
my
and play,
favorite
you could.
characters is that species? If I remember
But I have to do
correctly.
some things first. I hope this isn't timeout.
D&D characters now. But yeah, no, I don't do
It should be
lightning,
fine.
though. Unfortunately, this one is
No,
just your
I
standard
think Pizza
model
Possum,
or
unfortunately,
dragon,
is like a couch co-op.
where it's just like it's
Unless,
essentially separated.
unless
from,
it
like,
is
the D&D
multiplayer, then
realm.
I don't mind.
Like,
Oh god. But there's another
logically,
game that I was gonna promise
of.
to showcase. It's called Whispers in
I
the
just
West,
picked it 'cause, yeah, I'm just
and it's like
I
a
have a
point and
strong
click
bias
murder mystery
for
game.
blue things. If you couldn't tell from my presentation,
It looks pretty
background
interesting.
and my overlays.
But
and
I have to
how
like do some
literally
setup to get it
90% of my model is, like, covered in
to
blue.
where you guys can interact in Twitch
So,
chat
yeah,
to like
yeah,
join
no,
and vote and do
I
some other
just love
things.
blue. Like, even on a daily basis, like, my car is blue. That's how
Mhm.
much I love blue.
It looks like it'd
yeah.
be a fun concept.
That'd be the thing. But no, I picked dragon because, one, I'm an Aries, which has horns, and two,
That's
these horns
fine,
are
whatever.
not for show.
Can I change?
know the personality and the characteristics that typically come with Aries. So, yeah. Get out, Pop. Strong vibe for blue things. Sounds like how you ended up deciding on your design colors when you ended up getting a sentient AI model made. Oh, wow. Nice, Silver. Very cool. But yeah, no, I just really love blue. Like, I've been loving the color blue since, God, I don't know how long. Because it took a minute
Okay,
for me
cool.
to actually pick a color that I actually liked. And I want to say it was maybe around middle school, elementary school era. One of those. What's your favorite kind of boba? Okay, so there's a Asian bakery that's in my state called Sweet Hut. And they have this flavor called hazelnut milk tea. That is my go-to when it comes to boba, because I mess with the hazelnut. I like, sweet, nutty things, if that makes any kind of sense. So that's my go-to. But I can also, vibe with like what is it? What's the purple yams called?
I'll just see if that works.
Brain fart. This sucks. But like matcha, I can do yes, taro, thank you. And I feel like there's some other
Hey,
flavors that
it's
I
connected.
enjoy, especially ones that I get from Sweet Hut, because oh my god, like everything at Sweet Hut is just amazing.
Yes.
It's so fucking amazing. You cannot go wrong with that bakery. It's just They have so many goods that are just delicious.
All right. I think I have it hooked
Lychee
up.
is also another one.
Finally. Oh, God.
Not yes, I'm sorry.
Sweet.
But no, I didn't know they had like a banana boba. That's interesting. I kind of want to try
Okay.
that now. It sounds like a vibe. Because I like banana.
Awesome.
Hello.
Now I have that set up, so hopefully
I
it doesn't
love
jack
that
up
too.
anything,
That's
and I got
that's
the
what
code
I have as a
right
smoothie
there.
for like most days where I'm just like I'm not hungry, but I need to put something on my stomach. And my
Sort of like
go-to
the
is
Supermassive
really a
Game
strawberry
series, but
banana
without the
smoothie with
quick time
oat milk,
events. Yeah.
'cause I vibe with oat milk. I don't do regular milk. It just
Dang pass, you
I
tell
don't-
it
I
Pop
haven't
to
had
get
milk
out.
in a smoothie for
Yeah.
quite some
Pop
time.
stays.
I cannot stand it with regular milk. It tastes
Stays needing to get
disgusting.
out. I've already tossed her keys out the
Thank you,
window.
Mama.
She's gonna have to go
Good
find them in the bush.
but yeah.
But also,
I
mushrooms
love
are
it with oat
garbage.
milk, and then what else do I put?
Especially
Oh,
if
that's
you were
right.
here
I do
during the double
almond
blue
butter
trouble, which
instead of
if you
peanut
did
butter.
not
Peanut
see
butter
that,
is fine as well.
I do have the
but,
VODs still on my VODs
almond
channel.
butter is just like,
It's literally me and Blue Noel
expensive
cooking,
as fuck,
I think, 5
but
different
it's so
mushrooms and
delicious
trying it.
on, like, just like bread
And
stuff like that.
I know Blue likes mushrooms, but there was one that we
Especially
both
extra
agreed
creamy.
on.
Oh, yes. No,
Whittier mushrooms
so
are hot
expensive.
ass
Y'all
garbage.
got me craving a
They
smoothie.
smell funky
And
and
I
they
don't
also
have all
taste
the
like shit.
ingredients to make my favorite
Also,
smoothie.
good morning, Kelsey. Do you feel
But
any
we gonna
better
change
today?
that later on this week, 'cause
I hope you're feeling better.
am on vacation for quite some time since my vacation for the holidays got
See.
snatched up,
And they look like baby pig ears,
I
which
had
is
to
also
work.
weird.
and I had to be working near a phone because people were calling and asking for shit to get fixed. But that's the nature of, unfortunately, the position I'm in. But it'd be
They're
fun.
one of the only ones you
Taking our
eat,
vacation
really?
right now, so this is the makeup vacation time.
Let me make sure I'm not talking out the side of my neck.
There's only been the
Yeah,
strawberry milk you found,
these.
tasted
Oh,
right.
I'm surprised you
'Cause I
like
used to
these,
vibe with,
Dio.
almond milk. I can't really even vibe with almond milk much anymore. I
Oh,
still have it.
they were the
but oat
worst
milk
ones
is,
for
like,
us
the
to
one
try.
milk that I just really love.
Like all the other ones, I
So
was just
good.
like,
You're off in 2 weeks for a week.
I don't
Yes,
like it.
treat yourself, Savvy.
I'll kind of
I'm treating
tolerate it, but I
myself now.
still
My
will pass it
vacation
off to
started,
Blue.
Like, literally, what is this? Today's
Now you feel
Saturday.
better, but still
So
gonna
not
take it
tomorrow,
easy
but the
today?
day before that,
Good.
after work.
I'm glad that you're at least
After
feeling
I
a little
got
bit
off
better,
on
but yeah,
Thursday, I
please
was
take it
like, yep.
easy.
No, nobody
No
called
taste
me.
to them, that's why.
Don't
They
nobody
had a
call me
taste
for
when we
jack
cooked it.
shit, 'cause y'all
Unless
called
we just
me
didn't know what we were doing,
all
'cause we
throughout between
Kind of
Christmas
honestly
and
didn't
New
know what we were
Year's.
doing.
Don't bother me.
But like, I know we
What we
hydrated them. Well, they
have
were
is
already
old,
pre-hydrated, but
few
I think
weeks
when we tried to like
to
put them in the
myself,
pan,
'cause
it's
I didn't
just,
get
it
for the
did not.
holidays. So
I was not behind it.
that's what we're doing now. But yeah,
They're in Chinese cooking a lot.
elitist
Also
and
got
bossy energy.
Used to the texture as a
I
kid.
don't vibe with
Ah, that makes sense.
I know people like to
Yeah,
tell
if it's
me how to do
introduced to you
things
early
and
on, I
like,
can
you
see
can be a pro gamer if you do X,
you
Y, and Z.
appreciating it
Guess what?
a
I
lot.
don't give a shit.
But
I
also-
play casually. And
but,
for the fun of it.
I
Don't
know
tell me how to
for
build shit
a
unless
fact
I
when I
literally
try it,
ask for expert
I wasn't a
advice
fan of the
on
texture
how to
because
do
again, it
things.
kind of fell into that
Especially get
sort of
you.
rubbery,
They be mad slick.
weird,
That's why I said I'm a filthy casual.
gummy texture. Not really gummy, but just like
And they
rubbery.
do horrible damage
uh,
or aren't like, the best
I won't say
bow person
plastic.
or spear person. I don't
It just had like a rubbery, flimsy feel to it, and I wasn't a fan of that.
I'm gonna make them a whole dangerous human being.
Button mushrooms and big mushrooms you can't do. Yeah, the only mushrooms that I can actually tolerate are like king oyster mushrooms,
That's what we do.
because that
It's
one
like
doesn't
pulling,
have
yeah,
much
I
of a
just like pulling
taste
and
as
playing.
like portobello
like that
mushrooms
sound.
or
Alright. So moving on.
enoki or any of the other mushrooms that kind of have like a
don't like
particular
horror.
flavor to them.
We don't do-
King
we don't
oyster
do horror.
ones,
Nope,
it
nope,
just tastes
Blue,
like
we're moving on.
nothing
don't
to
do
me, because
horror
I've had it just like
If you see
bare
my most
bones,
recent
but
tweet,
also like
you know I don't do
when I was doing like a lot of
horror at
vegan
all.
meals, I would like
And shooters,
take
I
it,
have
shred it
no
up
aim.
until where it kind of matched the same
Can't
texture
wait
as
for
like
your first
pulled pork or a chicken.
You missed it.
and just season it well with like, you know, vegan friendly chicken bouillon and such. That's some good eating. It's so good.
Because this ain't my first stream. I've been
yes, exactly, Dio, exactly. So they're like one of the only mushrooms that I will tolerate.
And you can also see it on
and I can eat and be just fine. I need to make some more
Twitter page, which is Brown Girl Gamer.
some more stuff with king oyster mushrooms. I may make some vegan stuffed shelled pasta.
They posted a collage of like all the folks who streamed Outlast at some point in time. That was taken like a good 5 years ago. When I still did
All right,
cam.
what time are we on?
And when I was
12:30.
just like, fuck this game. This was also when I first met BGC, and I didn't know who BGC was because I was baby streamer at the time.
Oh, I'm
But
talking
yeah,
about Outlast.
don't
I
think
didn't realize Bran
Outlast
came to my
was that for me
stream
tried to
when
play
I
it.
was like
Okay,
year one on Twitch
I refuse.
in Outlast because like I still didn't know like what Twitch communities were at the time or anything of that nature. I just remember Brown Girl Gamer Code and then like seeing them in like other people's chats and everyone saying like, "Oh, hi Bran," and I was like, "Their name is Bran, but
I can do.
the name says Brown Girl Gamer Code. Who is this?" And then like I think I want to say it's like either a year or two later after I had saw that they were like a Twitch team, Twitch community, I finally was just like, oh, that's what this was. And it didn't dawn on me that that was the same person. It was like Yo Brandy that was running the account, which made even more sense. So I was like, oh, this is dope. I think I still have a clip where you can see BGGC follow me from my Outlast stream.
But playing it myself,
I will never go back to that game unless you pay me.
FNAF,
Dead ass. I will not play Outlast unless you pay me.
I played FNAF Security Breach only because
you met people who don't really know much about stream teams, etc. If they started around like,
it's not really a scary game.
When did I
as,
start?
Like, the previous FNAFs,
because I started
you know
before
the jump
that.
scare's coming. Because you literally see.
And I want to say
animatronics
Twitch
chasing
teams
your
were a
ass
thing.
down
It's
before
just
they
they
bring you
weren't.
close into their face
There
and
weren't as
scream.
many
The only scary
Twitch
part in that
teams
game
back
is the
then because
endo
I started
section,
like
if you're
back in like
bothered by, like, you know,
2017,
body
2017,
horror,
2018, if I remember correctly.
And I already know if I go back
And
to
I was
that
still
game
new to Twitch
I
because
wish
the
I
only
was
reason
just
why I
able to
joined
to
Twitch
kind of bypass
at
that
first was I can't go into
can't
full
do that
details of
segment
it because I still have
because that
receipts
will
from said
literally
event.
traumatize me
But I
because
was following a
all
particular
I feel
person
like
who was
is if
doing a
I
lot
go
of
down in the endo section,
artwork on
and
Twitch.
If I hear it coming and then I have to turn around quickly
And
and show light on it. And
long
the
story
thing is,
short,
like up this close in my
though their
face,
art is great, there's a lot of
I'm turning the game off.
issues
turning the
that
game
kind of
off,
arose with
Deleting
said
it from my
artists.
Steam library
And that's all I can say.
my PlayStation
But
library.
after
And
that
will be
event,
it for FNAF Security Breach.
I think I fully became like
That
a
is
streamer
literally the
because
only part in that game
my
that I
friend
find
who's
truly
now
terrifying.
I think goes by Luna
Outside of
Bunny.
everything else, it's not that bad of a
They
game.
started streaming on
It's
Twitch.
just-
I wanted to be a
I hate
YouTube
jump scares
content
and
creator
darkness
because that's where I started.
so
I was just like putting out like videos
segment in question is
of
definitely
my Persona
messed me
5
up.
playthrough.
Yeah.
And then I saw that they
I
were
think a
playing
lot
they
of
were
people
streaming
do
Persona
that
5
when it comes
on
to
Twitch and I was like,
security
"Oh,
breach, but
let
other
me,
than that,
you know,
it's
come
just
through
pretty
and
basic.
check them out." This, then the other.
Never liked
And I kind of
FNAF.
like
Maybe it's one of
the
those
content that they
franchises you feel like
curated,
that
and I
got
also just
too
like the
much, yeah.
platform in general
I'm
and sort
surprised
of
it's
like
still going.
better.
'Cause I
They gave
started
better
watching Markiplier
flexibility in terms of like
So I'm
not having to
invested in
be a
the
part of
lore
like a
and,
gaming
like, all the
network
theories
like
around it,
YouTube used to have you
which
do
is why I
when it came to
appreciate
like,
it
you know,
to some
streaming
degree,
games for
but
Nintendo
playing it
because
itself,
otherwise
no, I
Nintendo
can't stand jump
was
scares.
notorious for
It's so
flagging
much. It's
every
too much for
single
my soul.
piece of Nintendo content that you
No.
recorded and
I'm
uploaded to
already an
YouTube.
ancient being.
They
If
would
I
be
play
like,
that too much,
"Yeah,
I feel like
this is copyrighted.
I will ascend
You
to
cannot
another plane
monetize
and
this
you will not
unless
see
you're
this
in a
anymore."
gaming network and can, you
So,
know,
But yeah,
break through
we
that
don't
threshold
play horror,
to
and I
actually
guess I should've
monetize
specified that
the
with
content off of our
horror
games."
segment.
And
But
I was like, "This is some
enjoyed
bullshit." And
watching
they flagged
people
every single one of my Splatoon 2
learning, like, the
playthroughs
lore and
on
story around
my
it, 'cause,
channel,
like,
which is
Soma-
still out there on YouTube.
Soma,
And I was
think,
like, I
is
hate
technically a
this.
horror
And so
game.
I came over to Twitch because I was just like, I don't want to deal with this
Described
bullshit.
as a horror game.
Because Twitch
I
doesn't really
love
care.
the lore
And
story
so
behind
that sealed the deal with me coming over to Twitch and like ditching YouTube completely. And now since they've removed those rules, it's like it made it easier for me to upload VODs and other things.
Like I said, I have no aim. Xbox. There's a reason.
You remember those days?
why I
Only
gave up
reason
on
MSN still existed? Yeah.
And it's because I grew up
Twitch
in
teams
the
might have
era
been
where,
graded behind level
there
part.
were
Yes,
level
because it used to
partners
be
with Nintendo
you
at
had
the
to
time. I know
reach
Nintendo
partner
had a
status
ball
in order to
when it
create
came to
a
Rareware,
Twitch
but,
team.
I grew up with
officially.
Diddy Kong Racing,
But you
Donkey
don't
Kong
even have to do
Country,
that. I don't know the full process
Donkey Kong
behind it.
64,
because TMM
Banjo-Kazooie,
is also
Banjo-Tooie,
a Twitch team
and
now.
all those games because I played that heavily.
And so
on my N64.
I'd have to ask Brand or like Fitness to Cosplay how they got
Microsoft
that
took
kind
hold
of,
Rareware,
up and going.
and they created a
Because
certain
neither
game
of those
called
content creators, like not to
Banjo-Kazooie
like
Nuts
diss
and
them or anything
Bolts,
of that nature, but
Perfect
they're not
Dark,
partners. But they do
what
have
was
like
the
a
other one?
Twitch team,
007 GoldenEye,
curated for Black
all those games. I played.
content
I didn't
creators
own
and
GoldenEye. My
spaces.
cousin had it, but
So
we
I know
played
the
that
reason behind
quite
Brands.
often
I'm not
in my
gonna
youth.
expose that one,
But,
I think. but
yeah.
but I'm not
And
sure
then
about like what process
Microsoft released that game. I
Fitness to
said, "No,
Cosplay
fuck
had to
you.
go through to
You
get
ruined
that
one
set
of my
up.
childhood
But still,
franchises."
I'm very
I was
grateful and
patiently
thankful
waiting
that they
for
exist.
Banjo 3 'cause they teased it.
Because I wasn't
in
really
Banjo
keen on
2.
like trying to join like a Twitch team because most of
And
them just kind of
I was
seem
just
like,
yeah, no,
oh well, I just want to have the title, and it's
I
just
can't
like
fuck with y'all no more.
it gave me the same sort of vibes as like joining a sorority, which again I'm not going to expose which sorority I'm a part of. If you pay attention to like some of my other platforms, you kind of know what it is, or like any of like the one rarity tweets that I may make during like sort of a certain Greek
so
days.
good, Silver.
But
And yeah, Microsoft is the problem.
it reminded me of like being on a campus and people wanting to join a sorority just for the letters, but they wouldn't like be active in terms of like doing community service or anything else. And so I was just like, if I'm going to join a Twitch team, I want to actually be active and like for said Twitch team, which is why though I may not talk much in the respective discords as I used to in like BGC or TMM, I still peek in and I still like help out where I can when I have like the capacity to do so.
Reviewers' points in terms of like if you
Other ones it's just like, no,
nuts and bolts, it's an
y'all kind of cliquish for me.
is a very
I can't get behind this. I'm good.
like granted the graphics
Like I don't want to be a part of a community that's just like all about the letters and numbers, because that's going to go downhill pretty quickly. I actually want a community that's like supportive of one another, and both of those kind of provide that.
I just said I'm not going to deal with
You heard horror stories about them stream teams? Yeah.
We don't own it.
Yeah,
But I now
yeah.
have to buy one because
And
I made a tweet
hearing like
about a few years
the
back
experience of like some of my peers who are in some of these Twitch
Banjo-Kazooie got
teams,
into Smash because I
and what they
said
kind of have to go through, especially like the ones that are for
I
marginalized
would buy an
groups.
Xbox.
Yeah,
They
it's
incorporate
it's kind of
Banjo-Kazooie
suckish, but I can say for a
in
fact that
Smash
BGC and
Ultimate.
TMM is like
Yes, what
two of like
Nintendo and
the
Microsoft came
best spaces
together
that
to do.
I've participated in,
So now
where
at
they
some
actually
point,
care
I have
about
to
their
buy an
creators and
Xbox.
like the members
Even
of their
though it's
community.
Probably not going to get used, but I am true to my word. When I did that,
And they try to
I
make an
made
active
a
effort. It's like,
myself.
they may not always raid you. They may not always like,
I
come
thought it
through
would
to your
never
streams,
happen. I
but
thought
they
Microsoft
do,
would hold
recognize you,
tight
see
on
you, and like
Banjo-Kazooie rights
respect
forever.
you.
Like Nintendo couldn't even breathe in their direction. But
In a mannerism that I would
apparently they said,
assume
"No,
that,
we're
a
gonna-
Twitch team or a community
we're gonna incorporate the character
space
there."
would do.
And I swear to God, if Nintendo somehow
Oh, I was actually
finds a
right. We
way
probably would
to
start
get
at like one.
Banjo 3 on their
But I would
console
still take some time
and
to
do
stretch my
another
bones
agreement with Microsoft where it's both on the Xbox and
and
Switch.
get Whispers in the
I
West
don't know what I'm
ready.
doing, but I'm going
I
to
think
do
it's
something.
good. And I
Because
think
if
I
it's
have
an
like all the
actually
stuff that
good
I usually
game,
have
like an
open.
actually
For
good
oh, the
Banjo
wheel.
3 game,
Let me get the wheel,
I might learn how to do backflips.
because otherwise
I
I'm gonna
don't
be
know
looking
how
for
I
this
can do that
tab,
in real
and
life,
it's not
but
here.
I will find a way to do that. At least Game Pass is good value. Yeah.
Put that
Yeah.
there
Yeah.
and put that there.
Sure. But at the same time, most of Xbox games I can play on PC.
I'll leave that there.
For me, that I'm wrong. Outside of like maybe a few exclusive.
You've seen 4 furry Twitch teams disappear off the face of the internet in the past 3 months. It's been wild. I've seen a few BIPOC and POC Twitch teams disappear. One iconic one is the Cookout. That was the first one to disappear.
The first Hellboy.
But I also know the drama behind that one.
Let's see. All right, so
And what's funny is I had just joined when all that shit hit the roof, hit the fan. Yes. I had just joined the cookout when shit hit the fan, so I was not in that group for long. But I definitely was in there lurking, witnessing the mess until they basically just dissolved themselves.
Thank you for the follow. Hi, fluffy cows.
You assume it's not mandatory to raid other team members, but it's sort of best practices. Yeah, it's not mandatory, but yeah, we at least for like BGC, we always try to like find another code crew member to raid, just to show support. In regards to like the stream team members who stream on the channel, or either people who are like temporarily streaming on the channel for like a special event, like for showcasing art or showcasing something else on the channel.
What I'm about to talk about is kind of relevant, but
we try to raid them first and foremost, but also you'll get to know other people through that team, because it's good networking practice, we'll put it that way, because it's like, yes, it'll get, I guess, more people to come to your stream, but don't use it as that main purpose. Actually be active in it, which is why, I was persistent with trying to get on BGC's like admin team with helping out wherever I could, because I didn't want everything to fall on to Brand's hands. I knew she needed the help. I want to help her, and I'm glad that I'm able to kind of like help where I can with community and events stuff.
This is what we're doing now. Okay.
It takes a village to like keep a good community up and running and going.
Yeah, I know. It's
but
on
like
the list.
if it's toxic at the top, it's going to be toxic all the way down.
And not in the way
and
that I witnessed.
There's also another community that I won't expose, because I think they are still doing things, but I know some folks a part of it, and I remember shit hitting the fan with that group because of we'll just say cryptocurrency and NFTs and all that stuff.
I know,
and
it's
so
on the list.
yeah, that was wild too.
Blazette, lore-wise, doesn't know why, but yeah, she hates.
You just got back. We're talking about age-old stuff, Lime, like
I'm already back to
2017, 2018 shit that kind of hit the fan in Twitch.
Why are we talking
with like
about
Twitch
Rule
teams?
34? I never said that. I absolutely.
Then he's still
never
around now,
said
but you
that.
doubt people will trust him on that level again? Oh yeah, for sure.
Anyway, there's the lore, in case you want to read the things. But in
This
a
one, I'm just
nutshell,
like,
it just
you know,
talks about Blazette.
It ain't my business. It's not my group.
Basically
I
coming from a line of
listen.
royalty,
You do what you want,
and
but
they're
I
just trying to
have
find her
no.
way.
I have no say in
You can
the
actually
matter. It's
see
just
this
I just
with
remember
exclamation mark
seeing all
socials,
that
'cause
unfold,
it
and I
takes
was
you
just
to my
like, yeah,
social
no,
media,
I
you can find all the
don't
places or
trust that
platforms that
person
I'm on,
at all.
and you can follow.
I know they are around. I know
There's
they
a
are
nice little
probably still
section
vibing
called
somewhere,
lore
but
where
it's
you
just
can
like if
literally look at the
you
screenshot
let your community
and
get
read
out of
it yourself.
hand to that degree,
gonna
and
read it
your
because I actually did
admins
that, I
also
think,
out of
in
hand to
person.
that degree,
But
it's
yeah.
like,
You love the art too?
I'm
Yeah, so
good.
that's my follow alert.
I'm good. I don't
You
want to
didn't know?
represent you.
That's literally the image that comes up during the follow
Who did the thing? You better stop it. You better stop it. Who gave you the authority to give me money?
From one of
But
my
also, I
work in
appreciate it. Thank
progresses,
you.
And they put
Thank
that
you,
in the
thank you.
tablet, so. And then the clips that you see.
But one
behind
person to
her
buy
are
it
all clips
into
from, like,
on their own, but get
streams
the stream team in. Yeah, that's
that I've either done
that's
on my
the
channel
fucked up
or either
part.
on my console, so.
And I'm telling
buy
you
a
right
small
now,
piece.
if
Yes,
that
that's
ever
meant to be
happened in
popping
any
his
of the
ult.
spaces that I'm in,
And
I'm dipping.
to the left of that
I'm
is
dipping.
me playing
I'm literally
Splatoon.
dipping out.
Um,
Like
he's getting
I'll
on the
dip
spot.
out professionally and be like, you know, I hold no
I
ill
wanna say,
will
like, the
for like,
Ketchup
you
and
know,
Mayo
the
one or
groups that I may have enjoyed for the time that I've been in. But if they fuck up
'Cause I
that
have-
bad,
I
I'm
have
literally
both
just gonna
clips
be
from
like, nope,
Splatoon
I
2
can't
and Splatoon
I can't
3,
support
so
you. I
I'm
can't
not telling
be
you
a
which
part
one
of
it is.
this mess that you're trying to drag me in.
Yeah.
Because I don't support it whatsoever. I'm bowing
Yeah, we
out.
love Splatoon and Genshin, which we'll get
So
to
I feel bad for the
in
folks
terms
that
of
got
the online
involved in
games and
that
stuff
that
like
hot mess.
We're gonna get along
Because
well.
it could have been
Absolutely.
something
I was
great,
just
but
talking
it
about,
ended
like,
up
if we have
just
time
being
after I get through, like, my
a shit
presentation
show.
and stuff, and hasn't been like
a shit
full,
show,
like,
which is why you have to make sure,
several
you know,
hours of
whoever's
not
at top
recovering.
knows what they're doing in
you know,
terms of leadership and
do some splats
admin
with,
stuff.
the viewers and such. And if we have enough to like do like a whole private lobby, we can definitely do that. I'm down. This is where I gotta talk about why both Beto and Jinyan are great and needs more story. Yes, yes, Silver. Yes, absolutely. I agree. I agree.
Thank you for the
still need to do the
$3.
rest of Beto's hangout because I
Oh,
was.
let me go
enjoying that,
ahead and
getting to learn more about her. So, but yeah, I
add
agree.
this here.
They need that. Jinyan also needs a hangout because I don't think she has one. She needs one. I want to hang out with best girl or one of the best girls. All right, so now the lore into why Blazette and Bowser are ex-boyfriends. So, unfortunately, Blazette had a moment where she was very weak, and'll be honest,
I get the
artwork
weakness.
that, Junso Silly,
I get the
cannot
weakness. It's
pronounce
funny
the
as
name,
like
they're
this
off
ties
on
into
Instagram,
me
did of
in
Bowser.
actuality with fictional characters.
This is their Gajinka version of
And I did
Bowser.
not for that mean for that to actually happen,
will
but it makes
say-
sense now.
I love them dearly. I have become obsessed with this image. A normal amount. And yeah, so lore-wise, he is my ex.
Hi
He is
Val.
Blazette's ex.
Welcome and
And
good morning.
When I thought
Good
about it,
Merlin.
they had to be together 7 years because they met during the time
Holding the
of
dono-thon
Mario
and being
Galaxy.
mad at donos is so
Yes,
funny.
thank you.
Listen,
Thank you,
most
Pixel.
people who have been
And so
here
in Mario Galaxy, what is it, 2? Yeah.
no,
Mario
I
Galaxy
always
2.
ask who did it every
And by the
time
time
someone
it's to
contributes to
Mario
my
Galaxy 2,
Ko-Fi.
And
I won't do
Mario
it for
Odyssey,
well, sometimes I'll
where
do it for biddies
Bowser
too.
is basically trying to propose
But
to
it's like
Peach.
every time I hear
It
the
made
Ko-Fi alert go
sense
off, it's just like it's
to
something
kinda
in
have,
me
like,
that
that
just shakes me to
7-year
my
time
core where
gap
it's just
because
like,
that's how
who
long it
did
was
the
before that
thing?
game got
Who
released.
did
So
it?
that's
How
why
dare
that
you
is in
give
the
me
lore
money?
in terms of how long she had to put up with his shenanigans.
You ask the question, then
Yes.
get called away for shit.
Yeah. So
Oh, you're good, Lime. Yeah, we were just talking about like
That,
old age shit.
that definitely happened.
Who did it again? I swear.
I don't know if it's on their Instagram. I don't think
It's
on
just
their
an
Instagram, but it
instant
is on
reaction for
Patreon.
me. I swear to God, I can't. I have no control
Ooh.
over it.
Just the artist.
None.
You can see.
I try my
Various
best not to say it, but it's like every time I hear it go
of
off,
this
that's
Bowser
like the
Gajinka all
instant
over the
reaction
place,
that I
and
get.
It's so good.
It's like, who contributed to my Ko-Fi? How
Bowser's
dare
chunky,
you?
hunky single dad just trying to do his best by his
But
kid
also,
who
thank
puts
you.
on
Who did it again? You're doing this on purpose just to get me mad. Oh my God.
Oh,
Oh.
Jewel, hi.
Oh my Lord.
Oh, listen, she ain't know no better. She
Yo,
just,
thank you, Warrior. Oh, thank you for the 200 biddies.
I can't
The
say what
alerts
I
are
would like to
silent
say.
right
And
now
I
on
hate
this
that
the
there's a
screen.
Mario song.
I apologize.
Yoshi.
Also, it just connected.
Not necessar- Well, it is. part of the
It
Mario
just
franchise.
connected.
I hate that there's a Yoshi.
Thank you.
Song playing in the background right now.
Oh
Well,
my
hi,
God.
Jewel.
Don't worry about what I
Thanks for
mean
following.
by just connected. Just understand.
She did.
I
but
get
she
the thing
didn't
now.
know. She just wanted Bowser for some reason, and now
Okay.
she just roasts Bowser.
I'm going
daily
to
basis. Things
make
did not
sure
end well when she
I
found
add
out
that for this
he
too.
wanted to marry Peach,
hold
so
up. But how are you?
she
Warrior?
just, like,
How was your
fuck her.
birthday?
I
How was
got
your birthday? I didn't get a chance
But,
to ask you that. How was it?
on my alt.
Did you enjoy it? It looked like
There
you were
is
having
art
fun
in
on
them
stream
together.
yesterday. I hope it went really well. Okay.
That possibly somebody
18,
who you
then
may
more
have
math,
been on speaking
21,
terms here today
23.
may have
I
drawn
know the
from you.
things.
That's all I got to
Refresh.
say. Yeah, I wonder whomst as well, Salem.
There we go. So
Here
now
you get a
that's
taste of
updated.
some roast.
And now the
It's
timer.
on my Twitter, actually. It's on my main Twitter. I've roasted that turtle
18.
multiple times.
There you go.
General rules, someone
I have to
pays
do math sometimes.
someone other than the
Oh, thank you
person
for the
you care in
100
a
biddies
relationship is not
again.
worth your
I
time.
appreciate it.
Very true.
You over here making me do more math.
You didn't know no better. You were just like, no, fine. It's mine.
We're about to
Fine.
start a
That was
Mr.
turtle.
Murdery
You can't tell me
party.
otherwise.
because
Yeah.
I have a game
Why I
key
am.
for Whispers in the West. Who did it? I swear to God. Oh.
Between Time of Odyssey and Pokemon Sword and
Oh
Shield.
man,
like
y'all
the
really
whole
just want me to
research
say this
behind,
every
like,
time
certain
someone
games to it,
contributes
so
to
it
the
could make it
Ko-Fi.
make sense lore-wise.
Oh man, not a hype train starting. Listen, you better chill out. You better chill out.
Abby, what is that command?
Oh, but thank you for your contribution. I appreciate it.
Save a
Oh.
horse, love a dragon. I have
More biddies.
Ichi, hello, welcome in. How are
Oh,
you?
I'm having to do so much math.
Hi. Oh, let me. I'm
Blessed
so
be.
rude. I'm sorry. Let me.
That's 6,
Hi. Hello.
7,
Hi. Hi.
8,
Hi. Hello.
and then
Hi.
30.
Hi. Hi.
Oh God.
Hi. Hi. Also, new folks who have come in since then. Hi. I'm
I got
waving
you.
at Hi.
Thank you for the
Hi.
biddies
Hi.
and thank you for the
Hi.
Ko-Fi contribution. I appreciate it.
Oh, Bowser's a dragon turtle, basically. That's
No,
what he is.
Bowser's an ugly
You cannot
lizard.
tell me otherwise. This is why Blazette was with him for a while and then said, "Nah, I gotta go."
Blazette should have ran while she still had
Wow, that's rude.
the capacity to do so.
I waved at you. Here, let me.
I feel bad for
I
her.
waved at you. How could you? You know what? Just for you, I'm just gonna get closer and just. Hi, pizza.
Then 9.
Hi, pizza.
If I did it right.
Hi, pizza. Hello.
Don't talk about
Everyone
your
wave at
ex like
pizza.
that.
Say hi.
I could talk about
hi to
him all I
pizza.
want. He knows
Hi,
what he
pizza.
did.
Hi, pizza.
Trifling frog.
Hi, pizza. Hi, pizza. Hi, pizza.
Hi, pizza.
Now, Automod, why are you like this?
Hi, pizza.
You let Soft Salem live
Want to
their
see
best
something
life.
funny and mildly cursed? Yes.
What's wrong with you?
Yes, you had me
God, it's
sold
just
at
out here.
cursed.
Being wild. Can't stand it.
Yes, oh my
Yes,
God, yes.
My other VTuber parent did the artwork of Blazette and Raihan.
Thank you.
together.
Thank you, Kelsey.
I'm not
Thank
gonna
you.
bring her out. If
Thank you
you've
so
seen
much.
her,
Thank you. Thank you.
here.
Thank you. That made my
need to see
day.
her
Thank you. Thank you so much
but yeah.
for sending
Is that
me.
boss?
That's great. That's not cursed at all. That is
Hi,
great.
boss.
That's greatness right
I ain't
there. I
forgot
love that
the-
for you.
The horrible time you put me through in my last stream. If y'all ain't seen my last stream before this stream, which was the 12-hour
Bald.
rage-inducing stream.
I love how there's like now a
Boss
bald movement.
was the
We need a
cause
bald
of
movement.
The last game that I played.
We need a bald
during
movement.
that
Every
stream.
VTuber
He
has
was
to
the
be
one.
bald now.
He
They have to
did
have
the
egg
thing.
mode.
He made me play
Every
stinking
VTuber.
game that I
Egg
do
mode.
not wish to go back to.
If you don't have egg mode, I need you to get on my level.
Ugh. Boss is a Salem. How dare? How dare you?
Okay,
Ugh,
it's getting close.
No, there's no FNAF.
So
here.
let
Y'all
me
not doing
actually
this to
get
me.
up
It ain't October yet.
from
We'll
my
see
from my
about bringing
cozy
that
bed.
back. Speaking of which, I need to make sure.
Oh my
Yes, I do have
lord.
plans for October,
Oh my lord.
which leads into the stream event, but we'll get to that. Like I said.
That's gonna be a time.
All right. So the hobbies.
That is gonna be a
hobbies
time,
I
Kelsey.
like traveling. My friends and I have traveled many places.
Did you show that
in
to
recent
to
years.
Shy?
I don't like planes.
Ow!
I like traveling though.
I feel
but
Shy would
I gotta
probably
travel with
appreciate
friends.
that.
So, yeah, we've been
Stone Cold
we've been
Blaze
visiting
Austin,
places
yes.
quite often, and I think we're
No, you sent it to him
on
later.
another trip. So we'll see. But yeah, I like doing that. Appreciate hanging out with friends.
Meow.
I am a whole creative. I like crafting, sewing, drawing,
All right.
painting, coding, all that stuff. All those are creative
I know y'all
works.
probably are enjoying the Wait, was this all one stream? How many hours did we go? I spent 3 hours talking about this shit. Was there even gameplay? Oh yeah, I played Splatoon. Okay. I'm sitting over here like, what did I even play during my debut? If I spent like most of it just talking about myself. All right, let me get some music going. You got a lot of lore, and there's gonna be more coming with my new design. I'm still marinating in like trying to figure out a way to kind of connect it all, because there are gonna be some changes with my character, but I can't give y'all the tea. I have to keep y'all guessing with what's gonna come. It was worth it though. I'm glad. I hope y'all like my new form. I really do. Like I said, it's not gonna be super different, but there's gonna be some changes that I hope y'all like. I like them. I think it's dope, but yeah, there's gonna be some changes coming. That's all I can say. All right. Let me go ahead and get this game booted up so we can play it. Oh, also I need to hang on. I gotta make a tweet. You know, gotta be a good content creator and actually like say the thing that I'm playing. But also thank the devs for providing me a key for their game, because otherwise y'all would not get this content if they did not give me, you know, a key for their game. So I gotta let them know we're gonna be playing it. Let me see. Oh, it already has it. Now Twitch. There we go. But yeah, I want to make sure that they they know I will be streaming their stuff. Okay, hang on. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, that's what they're called. It's like, what is their at? What's their handle? Team. I can't spell. There we go. Oh, I need to update my title too. I forgot, it's 5. We're on day 5 now. You just hope there's a transformation mode where you turn into a Gundam-like mech or a fighter jet across the Macross. Bree would hate me if I threw a mech her way. Be like, hey, can you turn me into a mech? I'm pretty sure Lovmura would be like, Blaze, 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 I love you, dear. I love you, my golden child, my beautiful dragon baby child. But that's literally listed in my TOS as I do not partake in the mechs. So no, you're gonna have to find somebody else to go through those struggle pains. And I don't blame her because it's hard for me to draw mech stuff. So I wouldn't even know where to begin with sketching something like that to hand off to her. Because that would mean I would have to sketch it or either hand it off to somebody who I have to pay to like design something mech wise with my model. Like dead ass, because I wouldn't be able to draw it. But the past two like designs, well, this design to up to a certain degree before I handed it off to certain artists who may have, you know, tweak some things or influence some designs that I liked about like my fit design for Blazette. The second fit, that one I needed some color correction for things, but the rest of it pretty much stayed the same. But it might evolve into something else. We'll see. That's usually what happens when it comes to some of the designs that I put together and then like hand off to other artists, because I'm like, no, I want to design it because that's what I plan on doing. I want to design the things. If anyone is betraying their audience with a new form, it's you. Listen, I'm here for it, Kelsey. As long as you don't turn into like a demon, the quote unquote demon that I don't like, then it's just like, well, I love you, Kelsey, but no. No, I can't get behind this. I'm sorry. I cannot support this too much. I'm sorry. I love you, but no, because you literally are my phobia now. I'm sorry, no. I don't like those things either. There's no chance of that. It would not be me either. Now, granted, I have seen a nice VTuber model that is that. And I liked their model until they started talking out the side of their neck. But that's not my place to get onto. I'm not going to get onto that topic. But they did have a nice design. And I appreciate it. But yeah, they kind of said something that was a little bit controversial, which I think may have led to them being pushed off the platform, unfortunately. Which sucks, but I need y'all to don't be rude to artists unless, well, just don't be rude to artists. Let's put it that way. Don't question anybody's prices. If somebody wants to price, let's say, the emotes that's in my head for like $200, $200 per emote, don't question the price. Yes, what Savvy said, feed your artists. Don't question it. Because you don't know what all went into basically creating that emote. And artists are pretty good at, like, you know, curating their prices to where it meets the art style that they are going towards. So it may be out of your budget, but just say, like, you know, I respect it. I can't afford it right now. I'ma come back around and probably either invest in that or either go somewhere else. So tries to post, fails to post 3 times. If you said the word, then that would be why. You have to kind of like hint at the word line, because Twitter is like, no, we don't need y'all moving over here. A lot of people are using like the emotes, like the emojis, like the blue and then the cloud to kind of signify that, or something else of that nature. So that way it can get like, yeah, that's how they get past that. Because Twitter is like, they actually have that engraved to where they're looking for folks who are handing off those codes because they don't want that. So, yeah. Godspeed, though. 200 per emote. You ask if that includes use on merch of that. It's most likely the commercial fees, to be honest, Dio. Not to say that I've come across a, oh shit. The sneak peek just dropped. The sneak peek just dropped. Sorry. I saw VGC posted the sneak peek for the for let me switch to just chatting. Yeah, for the rap. It's just a sneak peek. You get to see the full thing tomorrow. It's just a day away. You get to actually hear me rap. like for real. Tomorrow. Yeah. So if you want to hear at least one of my raps, not the one where I was in a possible high drunken stupor. That one you're gonna have to spin the wheel of chaos. I'm sorry. That's the only way I'm rapping the full song. And I'll do it on the I'll do the full song on the second one since we're like so deep into the week-long donathon. Then you're judge it like the online music reviewers, Dio. Listen, I'm telling you, you gonna like it. You gonna like it. You gonna appreciate it because it's pretty fire. It's pretty lit. I'm just saying, we did that thing. We did that thing. And I'm not just saying that. We did that thing. But yeah, a lot of artists will incorporate like a commercial fee in their price. Because, you know, let's say they create a really good emote that's just popping off. And they only charge you like $5. But literally everyone and their mama for that VTuber or that content creator is using said emote, and they're racking in like, you know, $100 a month. None of that goes towards the artist. And so the artist will charge what is called a commercial fee up front, so that way it kind of like, you know, covers like the royalties from the emote or merch or whatever that they're creating for you. So I can justify, like, if an artist wants to say, yeah, I'm gonna charge $200 for an emote because I know you're a VTuber, you're probably gonna be a popular VTuber or popular creator. And yes, this emote is high quality and it's like great, and you know, it may even flop even. I still want, you know, maybe 100 of that, or like 150 of that to go towards, like, you know, the royalties that I would get that if I were to collect that monthly. So 200 for commercial uses on the low end as well. Honestly, I mean, they could go higher if they wanted to, but again, I don't question the artists', you know, prices. If they want to charge like 500 for their emote, Godspeed. I probably would never be able to afford it, but I'd just be like, you know what? You deserve it because you do quality work. I know you pour your blood, sweat, and tears in it. But yeah, there's a model artist, I think that was selling like their VTuber work for $7,000, and of course people took that as like, no way, I'm not paying that much, blah 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 blah. Let me change it to just chatting because we haven't gotten to the game yet. I'll wait till we fully get to it. But yeah, they were just like, I'm not paying this much for an emote, and it's just like, okay, that's, you could say that like privately, just be like, you know, it's out of my budget, I will go elsewhere, or it's just like, I'll save up for it. There's no need to make a whole post that says, you're charging $7,000 for a VTuber model? Oh no, you can miss me with that. Do you know what it costs to like actually draw all the different pieces, all the different costumes, also incorporate rigging? Being a rigger myself, I know how long and strenuous that takes to get things to flow and look right. They have every right to charge $7,000 for a fucking model. Rigging is a lot. Rigging is hard. Rigging, if you want it done like accurately, like to actually have the physics of like an actual human being, or at least even just playful physics, like my hair, for instance. Like, I know y'all can't see because the pillow, but still, that takes a lot. That takes a lot. Yeah, it can even go higher than that. It could be even 8,000 if you're trying to like, and then on top of that, if you're asking for multiple like, you know, costumes, like fits, arm toggles, all that shit. Yeah, that's some time put into getting all that shit worked on for you. And then on top of that, it's going to be used for commercial use. You're going to be using it for streams. which people are going to be paying that streamer, you know, X amount of money just because they're like, oh man, your model looks so great and it's like amazing and this, that, and the other. But at the same time, it's just like, where's that money that the artist should have probably got from, like, you know, the bag that you're collecting right now? I'm just saying it's only fair. Like, imagine if you did 10, let's say you spent 3 months putting together a model for somebody, and they're a whole ass popular VTuber making bank on that model, and all you charged them was like $200. All you charged them was $200. Meanwhile, they're making roughly about $5K a month just from streaming. That's rubbing fucking salt in the wound of your work. You know how pissed I'd be? You know how fucking pissed I'd be. Like, for real. People don't consider that. Like, they only think about themselves in terms of just like, yeah, I just want, you know, a high quality model and just pay like the low cost. But like, at the same time, if it was you in the artist's shoes, and the artist was in your shoes making bank over here, and you charged them $200 for a high quality model. It's live! I just read it. You be heated. You be like, I got robbed. What the fuck? Oh man, I didn't mean for us to get onto like a whole debate of just top. This is what happens every time we talk about food or anything in regards to artists. I will go on a whole tangent. You have yet to have emotes cost that much, but you could absolutely see it for an yeah, exactly, an animated emote for sure. And yes, smooth ones like that. People vocalize what they can't afford will always be funny because you're putting yourself up to be shamed at that point. Pretty much. Boning it alone is hard, but to make it smooth, yes. It's so much. VTubers have some funny terms. Yeah, they really do, Dio. Putting the bones in models. 10K sometimes is on the low end. Yeah. For real though. Even for like something like that's just like basically moving. Like it only has like one fit and you just have really flowy physics or a very complex, you know, design. I can understand charging 10K and up. Yeah, I would too, Savvy. I get the pitchforks. Also, hi Ash. You came in. We're chatting just now. We were just chatting and vibing. I was gonna jump into the game, and then we got into the whole topic of like, feed your artists. This is a PSA. Feed your fucking artists. I mean that. Who the fuck is scamming artists? No one, Salem. But we are talking about like the shit that happens. No, you're good, Jelly. Also, welcome in. I saw your message, by the way. I was gonna jump onto Whispers of the West real quickly, and then we could do that. I started late. I'm sorry. I was in the process of like trying to like get stuff set up for the new indie game that I got. Ugh, a key for. Just listen to the artist tangent nodding and agreeing while brushing your animal's teeth. But yeah, 100% everything. Exactly. And people don't think about that. See, there's an artist right there. Kano. Hi. Hi, Kano. Hi. Hi, hello. Hi, Kano. Hi. Hi. I'm manifesting past Blaze, who is waving and saying hi to everyone. Hi. Hi. Hi, Kano. You wish you was getting 5K a month as a streamer? Like, honestly, if I was getting 5K a month as a streamer, I generally would not go back to being a full-time employer. Like, I would not go back to corporate America at all. Be like, oh no, this will satisfy me financially. I'm in a good place if I'm making 5K a month as a streamer. I would be set for life. and that's all I get as a streamer, yeah. If it goes anywhere beneath that, then it's just like, well, I guess I should start looking for another job. But just imagine again, like if an artist gave you a model for $200 and that VTuber that got popular off of your artwork is making $5K a month, yeah, that'd be salt in the wound. That'd be some fucking salt in the wound of that artist. And people are just like, I don't give a shit. I robbed them. I got me a working artist. I'm good. I'm good. But if the roles were swapped, you'd be fucking pissed. And you would be in a situation that I think I forget what the artist's name is, and I forget what the popular VTuber name is. It's like Project something or whatever. But there was that whole legal battle where they were just trying to get like royalties off of the VTuber that went really viral. Like they were pretty big and popular, and they're just like, yeah, so all this shit that you got on your VTuber model, yeah, hand over like a good like 10, 20, 30% of what you make. I forget what it was, but somebody talked about it like a few years or months back. I forget what the VTuber's name was. Yeah, Pop probably remembers. I can't remember them. And it's like, it's not someone that I follow. It's just somebody that like I heard like a name drop, and I'm just like, oh, you must be Hololive. And it's like, I don't think they're Hololive, but yeah, I don't remember the VTuber's name, and I don't remember the artist's name, but I remember watching several videos of like the legal battle that was between the artist and the VTuber, in regards of them collecting royalties, because you know they. And I can't say I pick a side, because to some degree, yeah, it's kind of wrong on one side and also wrong on the other side. But it's just, you have to consider those commercial fees up front, because there is that likelihood that they could make it big off of your stuff. So that's why I empathize with a lot of artists who charge like, you know, $100 or so. If you're like planning on selling it as merch or using it for stream, you know, charge what you want. If it's something small, like, you know, the little spinny that's in the corner right here, like most of the time, artists will like double their price, like of like what the base price is. So like if this little spinny costs like $25, they may be like, yeah, just give me 50 for like commercial fees. But some artists will be like, you know, I want 4 times the amount of that, and that's fair. So we won't talk about the tipping. Listen, I have to control myself, Sappy, because I tried to tip Lovmura. I tried. She denied me. She fucking denied me. I tried to tip her for doing like one quick modification to my model. And I was like, here, take this. And then like the app that she sent me, like the invoice that she sent me, was just like, nope, you can't send any more than this. I'm like, you better let me in here and let me tip you more. What the hell? Let me in. I was trying to tip your ass. The fuck? But she said no. And I'm just like, all right, fine. But best believe I'm gonna tip your ass for any other artwork that you do for me. So I got you. I got you next time. It's okay. You always ask commercial fees to be included. I always ask about commercial fees and privacy fees, because I'm having to ask for privacy fees a lot with the new fit that I have. And some artists are generous enough to be like, nah, I ain't gonna charge you a privacy fee. It's okay. I don't care. But others is just like, well, I can't showcase that work, and I kind of want to, and you're having me hold off on putting it in my backlog. So yeah, because like one of the things, if y'all unlocked the bunny fit, I would get to show y'all a new stinger that I got commissioned. But I can't do that, and I told the person who commissioned, it's the same artist that did my current stinger, but yeah, I can't showcase that one at all until y'all unlock that one, which makes me sad because it's so cute. But it's okay, y'all get to see it for like next year, once the things have been revealed. Tip through donation. Oh, bet. I mean, I'm already like sub to her channel, so like that's also kind of going towards like tipping. So, but we'll see how long that lasts, because right now I also have to be financially responsible and budget very heavily with, again, a situation that I've already discussed during the Labor Day stream. I will not discuss it any further. But yeah, that's my way of tipping her, because I'm like, I'm sub to your channel. This is money that I'm giving you monthly. So in a sense, I'm already tipping you. It's just through Twitch means. But if I wanted to tip more, I could through like her throne or does she use stream elements? I don't know if I've given like I've donated to her like directly. I don't know. But I have like bought some stuff off of her throne wish list as well. So there's that too. Oh, she said on PayPal. PayPal has a limit on tips. I think that's what it was, Salem. Because I was just like, here you go. And it stopped me. And I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm trying to tip. And PayPal's like, no, you can't tip any more than this. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's okay, though. You would have slid an envelope under the door? That would be me, too. All right, let me go ahead and get this game booted up. And actually make this tweet out, because it's just sitting in front of my face right now. And I've already, like, promised that I would stream this game to them. There we go. The tweet has been sent. Yes, we hit the Hot Wings mukbang. So the next one is karaoke. But also, if you're curious about all the goals and incentives for the Donathon, do !dono, or also click the link up top that's pinned at the top to see all the information there and what all incentives we have. And also, I think the top donator is probably Brass. I'm gonna have to see who the top sub gifter is. Because I think it's a tie right now between like 2 people. Oh, I was about to say, why is it showing like numbers on my screen? What's going on here? Are you gonna do the Hot Ones setup? Wait, Hot Ones setup? Enjoy the lurk, Salem. Like with the sauce. Yes! Yeah, so I'm getting the box. Cause my friend has invested in them quite a few times. So I'm getting that whole box up, and I'm just gonna go through the wings. Like, I'm just probably gonna get some wings from what you call it? Is it Wingstop? I think it's Wingstop. And then just try each of the sauces. So y'all get to see me in pain. A lot. I actually have, like, y'all have already seen, if you were here for the Double Blue Trouble, you've seen me at least take a taste of the last dab hot sauce. That shit burns like hell. I'm not gonna even lie. Because there's like a game that you can play with like other people. And so like I bought that and tried it, and Blue can attest. That shit burns. It is not fun. Thank you. I'ma need it, Ash. Because God, it's gonna be a lot. It is gonna be a whole fucking lot. But I'm excited, and also it gives me an excuse to eat wings. But I have somewhat of a high tolerance of spice. It's just I can't eat it like constantly. That's gonna be too much. But I will probably like give the rest to like my friend, because I know he buys those things. So I'm like, here you go. The next gathering we have, you can have us all suffer to that. Not me. The rest of our friends. Did it taste good though? Because all the celebs that go on the YouTube show, does it taste okay? Yeah. So the ones that, because I have tried like I think up to level 4 or 5 of the hot ones when my friends and I gather. And they actually don't taste that bad, and I can tolerate them. The ones beyond that, it's like, what taste is there? It's just violence on my tongue at that point. So there's really no point in eating it that spicy unless you just want spice in your throat and your mouth. But yeah, it's the lower ones actually do taste good though. They are decent. They're like what you said. It's like, it's okay, it's good. It's not like it's like, oh my god, this is like the best sauce ever. I have to have this on my wings, you know, for brunch, lunch, breakfast, and dinner. It's just more so like, I just want a little kick to my wings. That's all. Back to back spice just seems threatening. It is. It is. It's going to be a painful time. And here we can even do like an Ask Me Anything session with the mukbang. So that'll be your time to ask me literally anything that may pique your interest. All right, let me go ahead and change this to the proper game. There we go. No, Twitch, would you stop doing this? Why do you keep doing this? All right. This is Whispers in the West. Whispers in the West. I have no idea how to play this game, but we're going to find out together in the tutorial. So, why is the audio so low? Let me see. Can I raise the audio some? There we go. Yeah, let's do that. Make it high. Yeah. Ba-na-ba. Yes, go get you some food, Kelsey. Take your time. And also, hi, Twisted. Welcome in. It's like the McDonald's Sprite Bubbles of Death. Wait, what? What is that? Do I want to know what that is? Unless you're talking about like just like having Sprite in general. Then that makes sense. McDonald's and their crispy Sprite gotta be... Oh, I see. I gotcha. It sounds like the violent Sprite at my uni's cafeteria, because that one was on some threatening levels. You can feel, yeah, it's the same. It's like you feel the burning sensation in your nose. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I want to say Firehouse gave me that one time, only one time, with their Fanta, and I was like, I can't drink this shit because it feels like I'm swallowing acid, and there's like dynamite in my nose. Yes, Firehouse subs. I don't know what was going on with their drink machine, but there was so much carbonation in their orange Fanta, because I usually get like an orange Fanta whenever I get Firehouse subs. It literally felt like my nose was about to blow off, and I was like, I can't drink any more of this. This is a lot. Yes, the orange Fanta, and that's like one of my favorites. That and the pineapple Fanta. So I'm kind of upset. So let me adjust some things real quick, because I noticed. No. Yes. Can I put this over here? This should be fine. There you go. So that way y'all can see a little more screen space and it not be covering up so much. You thought it'd be the grape one? You would think. But I don't get a lot of like the grape Fanta, but no. They committed crimes with the orange Fanta. I don't know what they did that day. It was just only one time. The other times that I got it, it was fine. But that one time that I got that orange Fanta, I had so many regrets. I was like, I don't know if I should get this again. Because I don't know if it's going to threaten my life with trying to explode my entire body, or like at least one of my body parts. All right. So tutorials of Whispers in the West. Hi, Shaq. Welcome in. You came in at a great time. We're playing a new indie game that I got a game key from the wonderful devs of Team Dissonance. I hope I'm saying their name right. But it's supposed to be a murder mystery, like a point and click murder mystery type of thing. So think like Clue, but more involved with this game. So I'm excited to dive in and see what it's about. So the tutorial. The mayor has called you to his office for a matter of great importance. Start your career as an investigator here and learn how to solve mysteries. This is just the beginning. Well, we're going to use English, obviously. And then I see there's several things here. Let's try the tutorial. And start the game. So I can know what's happening. Oh, okay, so that's how they have the room code. Good. So, what I will do... I'm glad it hides it. So that way nobody can just, like, hop in. So how would other players join? Have I heard the latest food news? No, what's going on with food? What is going on with the food situation? Tell me the things. All right, let me take a look at their kit, because I'm trying to figure out how I can get you guys in here. So I got this. So do y'all see anything on Twitch? I don't know if y'all are like on Discord or not Discord, desktop or mobile. But I would think there's like an integrated tool that you should be able to see on stream, maybe? I could be lying to you. I don't know. If not, I don't mind playing it myself. I just wanted to see if there's a way to like get in here, because I have the room code. I just don't know where you would have to put it in. You don't see anything at the moment? Okay. How do I get y'all in here? Because I connected it. I think it should be connected. Let me double check though. Yeah, it's connected. Oh wait, no. Now it should be connected. Try now. Is it an overlay on the stream or panel? I would assume so. Because I have it set up here and I've already connected it. And it says it's connected. I just don't know if there's like a link that I'm supposed to give you because I don't see one. But it says it's Twitch integrated. You still got nothing? Okay. We might just have to do it solo. Because this is all it gives me in the gear icon. Maybe there are commands or something. I didn't see anything command-wise. That's fine, that's fine. Because I'm looking at their press kit, and that's all they say in terms of like getting other folks to play. Because it says you should be able to like vote and do some other things. So, what happens if I select? Yeah, we might have to experiment because I'm not seeing any other way to, Oh, they even have different modes. Let's try detective. Let's see what that goes like as they go higher. Oh, you know what? It's probably because maybe I have to go through the tutorial first and then I should be able to get you guys in. We'll see. Yeah, that might be it. I think that's it. Isn't this the most handsome portrait ever commissioned? All credit to the mall, of course. To celebrate, I demand the finest champagne available to humanity. Yes, Mr. Mayor, but you asked me to remind you not to drink on the job. Not to mention, you got an appointment coming up. Mr. Mayor trying to get lit. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it shows this up top, so y'all might be able to do the things that it says up here. The mayor has called you to his office for a matter of great importance. What could it be? I guess I'm ready. Personal lockpick. Okay, so this is the map of various areas. Got you. Okay. Can I click on things? The mayor found out about your cursed food video collection. Jezebel. The deputy brings evidence here sometimes. It's tedious work, but you can't argue with her results. What is this? Presenting forensics kit. Okay, so we got our lockpick. A key to all most interesting locks in the world. The ones you shouldn't be opening. Okay, what's this E? Q and E. Oh, and then characters. Okay. Anything over here to look at? No. All right. Oh, nope, I wasn't trying to click on the map. Can I like just walk with like the arrow keys? I can. That works. Ah, the cheapest room and board in Brimstone. The Magadi bread is an acquired taste. But I'm very good at acquiring things. Okay. So this is where we're at. Do we need to go to Town Hall? There he is. Hi there, so you are the outlaw who the sheriff vouched for. How exciting. So I'm gonna raise the audio just a bit because it's kind of low. If you don't solve it, we can just blame you. What? Wait, hold up. Now listen up. We're going to go over a few things to make sure your work is up to snuff. It takes more than just talking to people to get the job done. I want you to inspect the portrait in this room for me. Okay. Inspect the portrait. What portrait? What portrait you talking about? Talking about that American flag over there, or like what? Inspect the portrait. Oh, right here. I'm blind. It's the mayor. He seems to be holding a gem in his right hand. The mayor sure has weird taste in decoration. I think the artist may have been mocking him. Okay. Ask about the portrait. Ah, good. Now that you had a look at the portrait, let's see how good your memory is. If you forgot, simply have a look into your inventory and find the item. Now, quite simply, what I was holding in my left hand. Oh, okay. But also, I just wanted to see if there was something here. Oh, I got you. Shows the mayor holding a massive gem in his right hand. Okay, so it's like Ace Attorney, where it shows you the details of like the stuff in your inventory. Gotcha. Okay, you can close this. Which I knew it was a gem. I just wanted to see. Also, welcome in, Foreshadowed Soul. How's your day treating you so far? He's Eggman's great-granddad. No, that's not right. Have a look at the portrait again and remember. What do you mean? Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. My bad. It says his right hand. I can't read. Oh, my Lord. You know what? Let's look at the portrait again. Can we see? Uh-huh. I don't really like looking at it, but there's nothing in his left hand. Nothing. Good job. Looks like there's hope for you yet. Sometimes you could get more information from items by showing items or characters to other people. Why not give it a try? Present me the portrait. To present something, you first need to be in dialogue with someone first, okay? And then we present. Yeah, it's a lot like Ace Attorney. I'm waiting to see what y'all's dialogue is about to be. Back and forth again. No, y'all are doing it again right here in 4K. I'm waiting for a response. Ah, such a beautiful painting. I paid a pretty penny to have it made. No, go off. I'm here for it for the moment. You're just asking an innocent question. Oh no, we don't need to talk about Gojo and Majima. All right, can someone ban Blue, please? Just go ahead and remove Blue. Get her out of here. Get her out of here.
Kiryu-chan. Kiryu-chan. Kiryu Kazuma-chan, yeah.
Oh. No, I don't know what to say about Blue. I don't know. See, I was trying to vouch for you, but I'm starting to take that back. Drink it in. I can tell you're jealous. Wait, jealous of what? The artist told me that it will only increase in value as my legacy grows. Well, you definitely are a fast learner, but there's still a bit more you should know before I have full confidence in you. I want you to talk to the bartender at the saloon. I ordered something special and need you to go pick it up. If you forget what you're doing, just remember your little taskbar at the top left. It's there to help you. Oh, I see the time. And remember, we don't have all day. If you run out of time, you're done for. So be sure to keep an eye on the timer. Now the bartender will take over until you get back. So get going already. The time's ticking. Oh, well, time to go. All right. Collect the package. What package? What will we collect? Where's this package at? You said bartender. All right. Saloon. Hi. See, the mayor will employ just about anything that washes up in this town, huh? You got some kind of business here? Requested item. A package. There are lots of packages. Can you tell me from who? Not to get overly formal with you, but I'd prefer it if you presented the person to me who it was that ordered this package. Oh, okay. It's the mayor. He was the one who did it. The good mayor? Yes, I was informed that our fearless leader would send someone here. I have the mayor's package for him right here. You'll be wanting to present that to him directly. Oh, and a word of advice. The people of Brimstone won't always be as cooperative or civilized as yours truly. Sometimes you gotta know the right people or be the right people. Oh, okay. Deliver the package. Wait, who we delivering it? Should take the package back to the mayor. Oh, okay. Is the mayor gonna die? Oh god, the mayor's gonna die, isn't he? He's gonna be dead when we get back here. No, he's alive. I'm just wishing the worst in this game. You always wondered in this time period if a sign was missing an O in saloon, if people would mistakenly go in for a haircut thinking it's a salon. I wonder that as well, Pop. Oh, you're back. I can smell that you've got my package. Present it to me already. You can smell it? What is in this thing? What is in this package? What is this? Package addressed to the mayor. Smells too appetizing to be official. All right, here you go. Oh, finally, thanks a lot. That wraps up everything for today. You're free to go about your business. Don't forget to fill in the case report after each day. Oh, okay. I guess we'll fill this in. You'll know about your case report? It's the red book and... Oh, okay. I see. At the end of most days, you'll have to fill out a question. Don't rush. You can do so even after your timer stops. And you can always come back to it before you submit the final version. If you have teammates, make sure everyone agrees on the answer. You can call it a day whenever you want. Just click the fast forward button next to your timer. Oh, alright. Any other tips? You need me to teach you how to do your job? Fine. Try to get into the habit of keeping notes. It's easy to see the pin it button on the dialog box, right? Pin this line, open your case report, and you can see it in the pin section of the dialogue history. Oh, okay. If you work in a team, the pin lines are shared, and every time you pin a dialogue line, your teammates will be notified. Cool! You can call it a day whenever you want. Just click the fast forward button next to your timer. Okay. Spent the day running errands. The mayor asked me to collect a package for him. Come on. Anything more exciting? Who gave the mayor package? Wait, hold up. Who gave you the package for the mayor? The bartender did. Also, apparently you can vote with ! Vote B. Or Vote A. I'm assuming anyway. Now if the mayor passes away, Raz is gonna attack you for something else. Why he's sniffing you? That is also my question. Okay, so here's where we can find pin stuff. I got you. Okay, cool. Excellent. Good. All right. Well, we're going to fast forward through the day. The outlaw wants to end the investigation for the day. Yes. Thank you for voting A. Submit the case report to end the game. Cool. So I guess that's the tutorial. And I guess this is what we'll have to do, like, once we get to solving out who killed whoever. This music is interesting. You learn all there is to know about solving mystery cases, partner. Can't say I imagine there'll be much call for it in the remote little town. But who knows, maybe one day your skill will come in handy. He really did. The mayor looks a little sketch as well. He might be out here killing folks too. You never know. Yay, we solved the case. No hints used. Perfect. Yes. We got 250. He looks like Eggman, so he's already a suspect for you. But, okay, so we've done the tutorial. Ah, okay, yeah. So it says max players right here. And so now with the portrait, says max player 4. So let's try that one. And see if I can get y'all in here. Will it let y'all in now? Do I have to reconnect it again? Nope, it's connected. It's connected. Let me grab the room code too. Okay, I got the room code. The trumpet is sending you. Still nothing? Ugh. Did you know your friends can join the game for free? Yes. But how do I get them in here? That's the question. The song is over now. So I selected that. It says max 4 players. Huh. Is there anything that I can share? Cold case being 60 minutes has you wanting to ask questions. Oh. I want to add more people. How do I add more people? Do I have to do unlimited maybe? No. I'll do novice. Maybe it's just me that has to go through it. Because I'm not seeing a way to add you guys. Well, worst case scenario, you can like help me vote while going through this case. Maybe we'll figure it out in terms of how to get you guys into the game. Also, welcome back, creating comments while black. How's your day going so far? You like that Jack the Cowboy is black? Cause originally that's what cowboys were. You can't believe this. My precious portrait is gone. Oh, someone stole the portrait of you holding a gem. This is quite literally the end of my world. It's outrageous indeed. I will let the sheriff's office know. They need to find out who has done this before the end of day. Enjoy the lurk. The lurkin' workin' vibes. Oh, we got another letter. That mayor would be a target? Yes, I was. The mayor's portrait has been stolen in a daring heist. The mayor has been completely weeping all morning. Time to go and console him. Why? Why am I consoling this grown man who I know nothing about? We ain't in a relationship. What you mean? The sheriff's desk. Funny, he always keeps that drawer locked. As if it stops anyone from opening it. Yeah, exactly. Why can't we open it? I guess that's none of our business. Can we look at this? The deputy brings evidence here sometimes. It's tedious work, but you can't argue with her results. Alright. Let's go see him at town hall. I'm not consoling you. There's a portrait here. It's gone now. Yes. We found more evidence. Oh, it's just awful. On top of that, my head hurts. Oh, someone bashed you over the head? Oh god, it's case 2 all over again of Ace Attorney. Some varmint came in here and stole my precious portrait. You didn't see who it was? You need to find out who did this before the end of day. Got it? I'm a man who's used to getting what he's asked for. When you figure it out, be sure to put it down in your case report. Okay, what happened? What happened? His headache might be from crying all day. Listen, I had to ask important questions. I gotta ask why his head was hurting. What happened? I felt tired after lunch and fell asleep in my office yesterday. Okay, so we got that. I woke up, turned around to get back to admiring it, and it was just gone. Oh damn, I hate that. My precious portrait is gone. This is quite literally the end of my world. All right, well, any suspects? Everyone. Oh, well, that narrows it down. Thank you. There's a lot of people who are probably jealous of that portrait. Are they really, though? I mean, I'm not jealous of you having a portrait of yourself holding a gem. You keep that to yourself. That's how you see yourself. Good for you. I want no part of it. Just by asking around to see whose story doesn't add up. You can look back to what people say in your case report if need be. Okay. All right, so I guess we just go around and, like, you know, interrogate folks. Oh, I don't know who stole it yet. We ain't got that far yet. All right, well, I think we start in the sheriff's office. We're in town hall. Let's go to the square and see what's going on over there. Imagine you LOL'd IRL at that. Good for you. How far can I walk this way? All right, let's ask you. Did you hear what happened with the mayor? His portrait of himself got stolen. Your name is Zed. He seems so angry right now. I just know I'm going to get the blame for this. Oh, and my name is Zed, by the way. It's a pleasure to meet you. You have questions for me? Yeah, what happened? Well, from what I heard, someone broke into the mayor's office and stole something. But I was here all the time after sundown. I would have seen someone trying to steal a painting. Well, I'm gonna pin that. Thank you. So it couldn't have been after sundown. Okay, well, I'm gonna pin that too. Thank you. I think the drinkers over there might have seen something. The suspects? I know he did it. It's Zed. It's always the first person we come across in a murder mystery case. It's him. I don't like to point fingers. Nah, you looking mighty suspect right now. I know a lot of people might blame me. Yeah, but I swear it's not. I don't know. You sounded mighty guilty. All right, what about this painting? The painting? Everyone in town heard the mayor bragging about the new portrait, but you can hear what I heard from nobody. And remember, you didn't hear it from nobody. All right. It's him. It's Zed. It's Zed. Let's just go ahead and get it done. He's taking guilt. I heard it's already been sold for more money than I've ever seen. Now, how would you know? It's you. It's you. You admitting to it. I just don't understand such a thing. My fancy picture book is better. That one the sheriff locked up in his drawer. So you were in his office. Hold up, let me pin this. You saying this stuff. Nah, you guilty. You guilty. I'm gonna keep going. Keep it moving. Ain't showing you nothing. Oh, look at this angry cat. Meow. Pet the cat. Purr. Oh, you can pet the cat. 10 out of 10 game. You're rooting for Zed? How you rooting for Zed? He's the one who's guilty. Fluffy little fella. Just a baby. You hear about what happened to the mayor? I ain't seen the mayor this riled up since he dropped his taffy at the summer fair. Okay, your name is Ernest. Oh, God. Wait. All right, well, okay, we'll keep going. I saw it happen yesterday, I tell you. Right in broad daylight, just before sundown. I saw someone hauling something away from the town hall. Ooh. Okay, pin that. He probably ignored the cat. See, Zed was right. I saw someone hauling away something from down town hall. Did you see who it was? No, it was against the light. Also, I didn't think much of it at the time. Best the situation is resolved soon. I heard the town's got some new help. A British woman, some kind of desperado. and a cowboy all working with the sheriff. Ha! You know, the ratio of lawbringers to townsfolk is starting to feel a little out of hand. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, it's just them talking back and forth. All right. We ain't got to investigate them no more. Can we talk to these ladies in the back? I guess that's all we can talk to. All right. Moving on. Z looking mighty guilty. Just saying. All right. So the banker. Let's go to the bank. Z is D's pop. Backwards pop. Do you know what that means? Nah, say it with your whole chest, Blue. Say it with your whole chest. Tell Pop what Zed is. Because it's true. Man, nobody here at the bank. Everybody broke? I mean, they probably robbed from the bank, let's be honest. Oh, it's you, the shady one. You want to talk. What you mean, shady? Let me remind you that we don't appreciate any of that steal from the rich and give to the poor around here. Wow. Racist. It's because I'm black, ain't it? I mean, not in the game, but it's because I'm black. I'm shady. All right, fine. Fuck you too. I don't want you driving away my actual customers. Is there something I can do for you? Incident. Oh, it's the talk of the town. I went to all this trouble facilitating the most expensive artistic commission I've seen. So you got the portrait. And now it's gone. I shouldn't say it, but it's a crime of this magnitude. It smells like the opportunity for a savvy investigator, doesn't it? Why would you say that? Yeah, that me, Kelsey. Oh, information? Well, yes, in my line of work, it pays to be informed. I bet it does. So naturally, I keep a note of everyone's personal affairs for quality and training purposes. Really. Some people might call me a snoop, but I prefer the beating heart of the community. I hate that. The mayor's gratitude will make for quite the asset, so I'll help with your investigation. If you need to know about someone's finances, just ask. Okay, suspects. Suspects? Well, it's a bulky object. Difficult to fence on account of it being a gigantic image of its previous owner. You wouldn't go after such a thing unless you were desperate or out of your mind. Maybe there's a way to narrow it down? Seems like you don't know much. So I'm gonna keep it moving. You got something over here that I can look at? No. Alright. Well, moving on. The saloon. Oh, there's a butcher in town. Oh, you know what? He probably invested in that. He needed a new meat cleaver. Oh, God. Y'all already making the D's jokes. I suppose you're here to cement my bar's reputation as a seedy hellhole. Well, make yourself at home, I guess. Someone stole the mayor's portrait and he's furious about it. Better not be you. If you're turning over a new leaf like all the rest of your kind, keep claiming you do well to find it for him. He's been carrying on about wanting someone with a particular set of skills for a while now. Saw anything? Rumor has it, it's someone walked right in and took it. Happened just before sundown. Bar was empty aside from the boys over there. They're not in the habit of leaving their chairs. I'm given to understand the mayor would still be in his office around about that time. He has recently found himself occupied almost entirely in admiring of that painting. I'm surprised it was out of his sight. Yeah. Who could have done it? Haven't moved from the spot behind the bar in quite some time, owing to my frankly devastating back injury. Okay. Suggest you cast your eye over some of the more athletic denizens of Brimstone. Okay. That's all you got. Let's see if we can talk to some of the Patreons. This piano. I wonder who plays this thing. Do we care? Attempt to play. Whoops, guess I'm a little rusty. Oh, you suck at it then. All right. Don't you touch that no more then. Anything else we can look at? Nope. All right. Well, moving on. So we've gone to the bank, we've gone to the square, we've gone to town hall. Let's go to the butcher. See if he's got something over here. Ooh, he got a lot of meat around here. Oh, you know what? She probably did it. She looked a little shady. It's probably her. I'm blaming her. He could hire someone to steal it for her. You know, you're right. True. And also, hello, Jeremy. Welcome in. How's your day going? You just know the seats are formed to them. Also for a group that never leaves their chairs. Listen, the butcher is already suspect. Look at her eyes. I know like everybody got the shady eyes, but she looked the particular shady. Pleased to meet you, honey. I've heard some bad talk about you lately, but not to worry. I know just what it's like to be looked down on people who think they're better for no good. Yeah, she jealous. She did it. She did it. Yes, exactly, Ash. It's because of her hair. No, it's always the butcher who did it. If I can help, just ask. You don't even give me the option to ask. No, you did it. You did it, you hoe. I don't trust it. Meat of indeterminate origin, my favorite. Oh. Well, good for you, I guess. I guess, do we need to, like, present something to her? How can I help you this time? Why not take a break from all your snooping and searching? Can I furnish you with some of my jerky? I don't know, this jerky might be drugged. Let's say that. Tastes like a dream. We about to get knocked out, aren't we? We got poison. Okay, hold up. Do I have anything? What is this? Delivered to the mayor, smells too. Oh, we still got this. Okay. Missing portrait. All right, characters. Takes care of everyone in her own special way. All right. So, you know, maybe we should just go down the list and ask. You know about Gideon? He's a sweetie. We work closely together since I provide the meat he sells. He never wants to try it himself, but I'm working on him. Okay. What about the banker? What you know about him? That man's proof that real robbers do it with a fountain pen. Let me tell you, if you ever owe money to the bank, he will not stop hounding you about it. Believe me. Oh, it might be the banker. You know, he probably like collected on the mayor because he owed him something. Sorry, partner, can't help you there. Okay, you don't know him. What about Seth? You know Seth? Okay, you don't know the random people in town. I guess that's something. You know, you weren't really all that helpful, but thank you. I'll go on about my way. Let's go back to the saloon. Hey, you know Betsy? She says she know you. The banker can't be trusted. She trying to get married? I'm working on him. I suppose. Hey, you know the butcher? That girl's out of her gosh twaddling mind. Ooh, gosh twaddling. Gosh twaddling. That's a phrase. I'm gonna start using that. Gosh twaddling. She told me she likes that butcher's. She told me she likes that the butcher's is infested with rats. Says it's increasing. It increases her gross out. Yeah, gross in many ways, I'm sure. Yeah, well, her output exactly. She takes great pleasure in providing packed lunches to our fine mayor, however. He lets her into his office at all hours, which... Oh, it's the butcher. With that greasy slop. Interesting. We'll pin that. Oh, you know somebody else? What about the banker? You know anything about the banker? I had to pay that man to stop touching my mustache. He orders milk. He's bad news. You know, one thing Oh, wait. Is Zed in here? You know anything about Z? Are you referring to the feral man beast? The feral man beast who can frequently be found scrunging through my garbage? I caught the boy fighting with the spider for access to a fly. What is this? What is this? No, Savvy. Do not compare that man to this man. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I understand he and the unfortunate arachnid are now compatriots of a kind. That's unfortunate. You know about Ernest or Seth? Okay, they don't know the folks in town, but that's wild. You know, let's go back to the butcher and see if she know anything about Z, because I ain't speak to her about Z. Hi. I came to ask you about Zed. You know anything about this guy? Apparently he's crazy. Wow, excuse me. Wow, people badmouth Zed, but I like him. I once found him throwing down with a coyote over the contents of my garbage can. Oh, Pop. Yeah, no, I got you. Pop. They made friends in the end. Yeah, Z's something. Twitch and I, are you about to fight? What happened? What's Twitch doing? Oh, we already came here. Let's go to the bank. See what the banker knows about, you know, some of these folks before we end the day. I don't know who stole the portrait yet. Oh, it's you, this shady one, yes. So what you know about the butcher? Or, you know what, Z? We'll ask you about Z first. That boy made some ill-advised financial decisions a few years back. He was trying to get rich quickly. It's an old story. Anyway, the bank owns his house now, and his principal occupations are petty crime and starvation. Lord knows what he's capable of. Interesting. Want to know about me? Oh, I'm flattered. Ugh. And I'm slightly uncomfortable. Look, I'm financially successful. I'm sophisticated. Look, I didn't need to steal a gigantic painting. What a vulgar way to make... What? You know, everybody's sus in this town. I don't know who to put the blame on. What you know about Betsy? People don't work dirty jobs like that unless they're good for nothing else. I've seen what passes for her account. She's floundering. Okay. What you know about the bartender? I like him. He's a shrewd businessman with inevitable personal grooming. He has a bad back and extremely healthy finances. Yeah, let's end it for the day. Oh shoot, I don't even know who stole the painting. You know what? I'm gonna let y'all vote. See if this works. Cause it should be open. You should just be able to type vote and then whatever letter you think did it. Oh, see, it works. It even exposes who voted for who. I love this. Yeah. Oh, y'all thinking Zed. Okay. Get him out of here. Yes, it's typing. So you can vote for who you think may have did it with all the folks that we talked to. Oh, y'all thinking of Zed. Okay. I'm kind of low-key thinking that too. Wait, who is G? Who is G? Is there a G? Oh, the butcher. Oh, you right. I forgot. Let me go ahead and like show these two. There you go. Here's C, D, E, and F, and G. I'm sorry. So you got A as the mayor, B as Zed, C as Seth, D as Ernest, E is the banker, F is the bartender, G is the butcher. He wants in his trash can. That's why he didn't see nothing. But his name flew. So we going with Zed? We going with Zed? Is this who we going with? Seemed like he got the most votes, so we can try. See if he's the one who did it. We'll see. Who stole the portrait? Your selection was Zed. Was it Zed? I guess not. I'm not sure that was the right answer. Well, damn, Mayor. I still can't track down the whereabouts of my precious portrait. I hired the best. It is impossible. Is it an impossible mystery? Surely not. Y'all chose the man living raccoon. It's okay. We still got a chance to try and find them. We just failed that one time. It's okay. We can try again. Wait, does what happened show? This would prove to be a particularly expensive lunch for Mayor, okay? Betsy the Butcher asked me to get her some Valerian root. I heard it helps with sleep. Does she have trouble falling asleep at night? Uh-oh, Pop might be right. What keeps Betsy up at night must be her dire financial situation. No, just say no to Val root. I should have known there was something wrong when my lunch was seasoned. It's not natural. That valerian root knocked me out completely. Oh, Pop was right. Pop was right. When the mayor woke up, he found the portrait stolen. It was probably Betsy. Told you she was sus. Ernest said he saw someone hauling something away from the town hall that afternoon. I knew it must have happened before sundown. So it was Betsy the Butcher? I can't believe this. Yeah. It was Betsy. Plus the banker and said Betsy was floundering. You've heard Savvy. Oh, it's okay. We got another one. We can do. That'll take a little bit longer. It's called the break-in. So we can try this one and see where this gets us. Oh, we got the cult. And then we also got the ghost. Oh, we got a lot of them. The giraffe. The cocktail. The curse. The credits. Oh, man. What was the last one? And then get in touch. Ooh. The curse being 60 minutes long is questionable, too. I think the rest of them are 60 minutes. Lord have mercy. Alright. Let's see. I'ma still copy this. Well, no. Because I don't know how else to, like, get other people in here. It might just be, like, you know, y'all just have to interact with stuff. Also, let's do Jack Jones. We'll see what Jack Jones got. See what he doing. Time per day. All right. We'll do relax, so we're not so pressed for time. Just do unlimited. Just this one time. See if we can actually solve this correctly. I'm gonna go on y'all's vote. So whatever y'all vote, that's what we voting for. Probably has cowboy dog water. Wait, what? Not cowboy dog water. Someone rob you, banker? Z definitely drinks thick water. He probably does. This is outrageous. Someone broke into the bank last night. My bank. The very fabric of society is under threat. The lawless hordes are about to descend upon us. We need answers yesterday. I can think of a few people with the audacity to try a job like this. Get over here. Oh. The banker reported a break-in last night. He's anxiously waiting you at the scene of the crime. Okay. Oh, we got a gun! Let's go! We blasting folks up in this bitch. Alright. So we might have to, like, actually do a shootout. We'll see. What? They gave us a gun! What you think we about to use it for? The deputy's forensic kit from London. Only she knows how to use it. Alright. Same old, same old. Also, can we look at our inventory real quick? I guess we can't. Oh, yeah, we can. There's something special about this gun. It must never be fired! Well, then what's the point in having it? Why you got a gun that must never be fired? What is this shit? What is this? Why you got a gun that you can't fire? Some useless piece of crap. Why we got it in our inventory? It's just taking up space. Lord, let's just go to the bank. Throw the gun. Oh, back from ads. Welcome back, Ash. Thanks for coming on down, y'all. Who's y'all? It's just me. Someone broke into the bank last night, but we all know who this someone is, don't we? No, I don't. How do you mean? You can use it like a glove? Just pistol whip someone? Yeah, Well, I said this 3 months ago. That outlaw in your little band cannot be trusted. The sheriff insisted she was innocent and gave her the pardon. Now this has happened. What exactly happened? Zed broke into the bank? Oh, God. You just hate Zed. So the bank was robbed. That's right, a thief broke in during the night. They took loose change from the drawers. Luckily, they left the safe intact. Okay, well, where were you? Where were you last night? I was out on confidential business. This sounds shady. It was you. You robbed yourself, didn't you? You took that money. See, everybody in this town shady. Okay. I usually sleep on the premises. The bank is my castle, and I guard it like a dragon. You ain't doing a good job, and I do not, adopt you as my kin. Typically, one night I'm away, and this happens. I mean, how did the culprit even know I was out? I left the oil lamp on when I left to discourage burglars. I thought that always worked. Well, I guess it didn't work. Joke's on you, it didn't work this time. There are many folders on the shelf that are carefully labeled. Hey, I called you here to find out who broke into the place last night, not mess with my files. I'm just investigating. What you want me to do? Not look around your place of establishment and find clues? Just guilt everybody? What's this on the floor? There are many footprints on the floor. Oh, there's footprints. They start and end at the front door. The lock on the main door was pried open by force. Whoever broke in must have known the banker was out. If it was the outlaw, I'm pretty sure she would have done it more elegantly. So who is the true culprit? I mean, you're making a lot of assumptions right now. Oh shit, the window broken. The windows are open, but they are not broken. Oh, okay. Then what's this crack in the right-hand side though? Someone must have opened them from the inside. The glass is slightly frosted, so it's hard to see through them when they're closed. This is broken. What you mean? What's with these bars? Well, I guess like the glass ain't broken, but like, you know, the bars are broken. So it's technically broken. Well, maybe that just gave someone like, you know, better visibility of like what's going on in there. What? I'm asking questions. Important questions. Blue said it's a boomerang now. Peach County Railroad investment. 20% annual return guaranteed. Okay. Who's gonna believe this? Oh no. Certainly not me. Hey Zed, how you doing? Howdy, have you come to arrest me? Is that Spotty Mouse still living in the jail cell? Spotty Mouse? I call him Hoppy. Oh Lord. Zed, you need help, baby. Someone broke into the bank. Was that you? The bank was robbed? Oh, well, he don't know. He didn't know the bank was robbed, so it ain't Zed. No, it's not me. I'll never set foot in the bank if the banker is in. Why did you say that? Why did you phrase it like that? You literally just said, I'll never set foot in the bank if the banker is in. So if the banker is out, would you step foot in the bank? Why would you say it like that? See, you cast a suspect on yourself again. Zed ain't trustworthy at all. What's wrong with you? I was sleeping rough in the street behind the bounty board, you know. The banker always lights his lamp and shuts it off at the same time every night. Not that night though. Looked like he was in and awake. Anything unusual? Right, Z did it this time. Z just has trouble. No, that's like, I would not rob anybody if they were home. Well, what if they're out? Would you rob them? Why would you phrase it that way? Why would you phrase it that way? Why would you phrase it as if somebody was in the establishment? That you would not rob them, but if they're out, you would probably rob them. So you a thief by default from that little phrasing right there. He just means he wouldn't visit the bank with management there. No. He's the only one managing that place, so when would he visit the bank? He should just say, I wouldn't visit the bank at all if he just didn't care to go there. So, if he's not there, what's he doing? Exactly, so what's he doing in the bank? Is he gonna go there if management ain't there? What's he gonna do in there if he was there? I have questions. Did you notice anything unusual the night of the break-in? It wasn't me, but yes, I will tell you what I saw. Oh, so you did see something. Okay. You might visit to befriend the animals in the bank? Sure. I was sleeping here on the street. I was having a sweet dream when suddenly the cat woke me up and she was snarling and growling something fierce. Oh no. Then I saw the two coyotes. Beautiful, but scary, so I didn't dare make a sound. The coyotes started chasing the cat. They went around and around. Suddenly, I heard 2 gunshots. Someone must have scared the coyotes away. Oh, it's us. We gotta wait. What? But we didn't fire the gun. That's right. We got a gun that we must never fire, so it can't be us. But I'm pinning that comment. All right. So we got that. Can we talk to some other folks? Oh, we can talk to the old boy back here. Howdy, stage driver. Okay. I heard the bank was robbed. Have you tracked down the culprit yet? Best of luck to you. Where were you? I understand you have to suspect everyone. We all have jobs to do. I slept over at a room and board in the city last night. Didn't come back until this morning. Anything unusual? Anything unusual? Well, it's a little odd, but I'm escorting a visitor here.
Yes.
Paz! Paz, hello! Mwah. Hi, Paz. It's so good to see you. Hello. Hello there. And also, wait. You had a birthday recently. How was your birthday? I'm not tripping, right? You had a birthday recently. How was your birthday? How was it? Also, just how is life in general? It's so good to see you. You are correct. Yay! But welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, wonderful life, wonderful week. You just deserve everything in the world, Paz. It's so good to see you. We're over here playing a murder mystery game where chat can also participate. All you have to do is, like, when there's a prompt on screen for voting or asking questions, you know, you can participate by doing said command once they're on screen. So yeah, but welcome in. It's so good to see you. This is great. You saw Beyonce. Oh, nice. And hanging out with folks. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. We're just doing a week-long donathon, but also checking out a new indie game because the game devs of this game were generous enough to provide me with a key to check it out. It's kind of like Ace Attorney, just a bit, but it gives people in chat the option to vote and ask questions while we're doing, you know, murder mystery party things. So it's pretty neat. I like it so far. But yeah, we just chilling and vibing. I'm escorting a visitor here from the city tonight on the foreman's request, so I was doing some maintenance on the cart. I checked my shed all over, but my crowbar is nowhere to be found. Wait, the bank was broken into, right? Then whoever took my crowbar must have stole your crowbar too? Tell you what, find my crowbar and you'll probably find your thief. We'll pin that. I'll find your crowbar. Who is Zeed? Oh, here, we'll show you Zeed. Zeed is over here. This is Zeed. This is the shady man. So we've learned so much about Zeed so far. Well, no, that's right. The butcher was a bit strange, but Zeed has been through some rough times. But also, when we were asking him, he has a pet mouse and likes coyotes. Yes, but he's shady in the sense where he made this statement because we asked him where he was, and he was just like, "No, it wasn't that." Actually, hang on. Let's talk about the banker. Can you say something about the banker? Oh, you spoke to the banker? Every time he talks to me, he's all screaming and shooting spittle everywhere. Oh, Betsy says he's nice. Really? I wish one day I could have a bank account and wear suits like him. But no, he said, and I quote, he would not visit the bank if the banker was in. And we're in a case where somebody has robbed the bank. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, why would you say that last part? You could have left that last part out, though. You could have easily left that last part out, but you said I would not rob this man, or basically go inside the bank if the banker is in. And he's the only one working at the bank. There ain't nobody else in there. So why would you need to say that last part? Okay, but still. I feel like he didn't need to say that, but that just comes off a little sus. It might be Zed this time in this case. I don't know. I still don't trust him. He's very questionable right now. You up there on the list, buddy. I hope you know that. You up there on the list. It's okay though. We still appreciate you. Hello, cat. How you doing? Oh, we can't pet the cat again. Never mind. I'm docking a point from this game. And we can't talk to Seth and Ernest, so they don't know nothing about that. Do the ladies know? Oh, we can't talk to the ladies. Well, I guess we gotta go off to the saloon. How you doing, sir? Howdy, we were just having ourselves an impromptu conference on the subject of that bank robbery. Oh, so you know. You know. They tried to frame. I mean, they did, because Z was mad suspect in the last one, too. But at the same time, it did kind of make sense that the butcher probably did it. Pop was the only one who guessed right. Pop said G. Pop said, yep, it's the butcher. And guess who did it? Last case, stole the portrait. It was the butcher. You know, I feel a certain pride to be, once again, living in a town where the bank is fancy enough to be worthy of criminal attention. It's tragic, of course, but I would be worried were I not conversing with one of the finest investigative minds in the world. Oh, well, thank you. A drink? You want a drink? Here you go. Don't leave it unattended now. Zed'll come running in here and swipe it. Oh, one day we'll have an ice vault under the saloon. Can you imagine it? Where were you? Cool drinks in the hot sun. It's a dream, as real to me as my wife's affection. Aw, ain't that sweet? You're so sweet. See, this is why all bartender got back problems. You feel like if there's a murder case in this, they gonna get the bartender? Damn, you know, you probably right, Pop. Just stabbed in the back. During the unfortunate business with the bank and the robbing of said bank, I was here at the bar. The drunker patrons might not be able to corroborate the story, memories obliterated as they are, but who do you think got them that way? Anything unusual? Anything unusual? Ah, yes, the coyotes were cavorting about that night. Not unusual, but they must have given the poor butcher's brother a fright. He came rushing in here late in the night, all breathless and sweating like a bolted horse. Ooh, I sat him at his regular table and gave him a drink to settle his nerves. This is a few minutes after I heard gunshots outside. Poor guy, gunshots ain't unusual in this town, but he was in an explosion a while back. Explosion? Was he in the mines and it blew up? What happened? Unless you're talking about the gunshots from outside. The sound probably put him back there. Oh yeah. Yeah, he probably might have. What's this guy? Bill has fallen tough on times. Yeah, he was in a mining accident. Yo, Ash, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it. And also Dwayne, kaboom! Welcome in. How's your day treating you so far? We playing a murder mystery party where you can also participate in chat. So right here, as you can see, you can do like !ask and see details about the characters that you see here on screen, but also do the same here for like any of the items that you see here on screen if you have any questions or want to, you know, look at some things. Ask F. Let me see. Hold up. Did it do the thing? Okay. So try one of the other letters on here and see if it switches like automatically to it. I'm just curious. Ask B. Oh, so I still have to click on it. Well, that's booty. That's booty. Well, I guess it'll be more helpful like when it comes to voting, because it's gonna be hard for me to see that. But at least it works. It shows who actually, you know, asked about the thing. So like if you want me to like look at something on screen, y'all can do that in chat, and hopefully I can see that notification and click on it so that way y'all can see details about it. But yeah, nah, they making you work for real, honestly. It's okay though. It's okay. It's a good time. All right, so we've asked everything about him that we could do. So what's this coyote thing? Can I present this to you? Coyotes? Oh yes, the coyotes were doing their very best to commit crimes against the local cat in the same night as the break-in. They were running all over town, so I shut the front door of the saloon. Someone must have scared off the coyotes with the rifles though, because I heard 2 gunshots. Not long after, someone was banging on the door. It was the butcher's brother, which is Bill. I remember that because he looked quite spooked. Yeah, so he was in a mining accident. Yeah, which makes sense. Because I was like, what explosion would you be in You cannot see the front door of the bank from this window, but you do see a small side window. Interesting. Ah yes, now that you mention it, I remember looking out the window last night, just after hearing gunshots. I couldn't see much on the surface street from here, but I did see someone open the bank window, look outside, then hurry away. Didn't catch their face though, just their silhouette in the lamplight. I thought it must have been the banker. But do you think it could have been the thief? I mean, maybe. You never know. We gonna investigate that. Oh yes, we can actually talk to folks. Mr. Brown. Something very nostalgic about the bank robbery really takes me back seeing investigators running around. I'm glad I retired from that sort of thing a long time ago. I hear the sheriff's been working with some sort of outlaw anyway. They'd probably recruit someone like you as well, Mr. Brown. Jezebel? I actually believe she's innocent. We didn't work with wild cards like her back in the day if we could help it. Hey, are you alright? Anything Uncle Brown can help you? I don't want to call you that. Right. What did the cat do that would provoke the coyotes to bully it? Where were you the night when the bank was broken into? Me, my days of excitement are behind me. I don't leave this chair if I can help it. Sounds unhealthy. I was playing poker with Kevin all night, and I've got plenty of Kevin's money to prove it. Damn. What exactly passes for unusual in Brimstone? We got an intellectual type looking into some going-ons at the mine, geologists. Unusual by local standards, the people of Brimstone have a tendency to just throw themselves into things with no expertise whatsoever. Take Kevin here, for instance. His big signature play in poker is to not look at his cards at all and just bet. Sounds like he's gonna be losing his entire life savings pretty soon. Alright, let's keep it moving. So let's go to the blacksmith. Oh shit, we didn't visit the blacksmith last time. Oh, this looks ominous. It was you, wasn't it? You looking kind of shady. From this window, one can see the back door of the butcher's house. You can only see the butcher's shop from here. She's had a regular visitor recently. Regular visitor? It's always the butcher. Why the butcher into some shady dealings? What's going on with her, man? It's probably the butcher again. It's probably the butcher again. I wouldn't pay any heed, but it's one of her brother's favorite subjects when he's around here ranting away as he does. Alright. Well, let's talk to you, since you seem to know a lot of things. You? What is it? What do you want? I'm investigating a break-in at the bank. Ah, you're working for the banker. I thought maybe you were with someone else. Never mind. See, now you kind of coming off a little shady too. Someone is going for the foul route. Betsy got a brother. The plot thickens, right? Yes, I saw the lock of the bank was pried open late that night. Did you find anything missing? What did you see? Nothing in this town minds its own business anymore, coyotes included. They were going after the cat again. It was 2-on-1, not fair. So I took my rifle, went out into the street, and scared the coyotes away. Just a couple of warning shots. Okay, so it was you. It was you who shot the warning shots. Okay. On the way back, I saw the light was on in the bank, but the door was lying open. I noticed the lock had been pried open. I don't involve myself in other people's business, especially the banker's business. I didn't pay it no mind. Did they find anything missing? I mean, missing cash. I guess we could present this. Found the cash missing from the bank. If you catch whoever did it, how much trouble would they be in exactly? You know, you coming off mighty shady, Mr. Blacksmith. You looking mighty shady with all these folks making these no, you can't make no excuse for this man. You can't make no excuse for this man. See, at first I was like, well, damn, at least you helped the cat out. But did you help yourself to some cash in turn? Because why you asking these kind of questions? Usually folks who ask these theoretical questions are the ones who they're culprit themselves. Sees bank robbery. That ain't my business exactly. That would be me. I'd be like, oh, shit, that ain't my business. I'm going on by my way. I ain't see shit. Goodbye. We gonna come back to you once we get some more clues and talk to other people. I'll be back. All right, let's go to the butcher. The bank robbery ain't my business. Also, blacksmith. How much trouble would someone be in for a bank robbery? Ooh, shit, you scared the fuck out of me. You Bill, ain't you? You look like the Grim Reaper. Good God. You want to talk to me? Whatever for. Found Foreman. I thought you were Bill. Hold up. Who is this person? Oh yeah. Oh, so you're the butcher's brother. But ain't you that guy who's in our inventory? Ain't you old buddy? Bill has fallen on tough times. Oh yeah, he was the one who knocked on the door and came in. It was probably you. It probably was you. It's always folks related to the butcher, because you stole the portrait last one. So it's probably you with this money. I don't trust nobody in this game. Are you here to get my testimony? Are you finally going after the foreman for getting my leg blown off? Your leg is blown off? I mean, maybe I'm missing something. I'm so sorry if I am. But it looks like you got both legs to me, honey. But I do see you using crutches, so I hope everything's okay. Where were you? Where were you when it happened? Me? Well, I was out of the saloon all night. Anything unusual? You kind of give me short answers. You kind of sus. You like the butcher. She didn't want to talk to me either. Notice anything unusual the night of the break-in? Unusual? Yes. I mean, my sister hasn't seen anyone for years. I guess that's unusual. What do you mean? There was someone with your sister that night? I suppose I should keep it quiet. What you mean? No, speak your mind. We gonna come back to you. Let you get your thoughts together. Now, what you doing over here? You getting hooligans to steal money for you again? The portrait wasn't enough? You need somebody to rob a bank for you as well? You wow. He's either being dramatic or has a prosthetic. I'm hoping prosthetic, because otherwise this art is off. I mean, I feel bad for the guy because I know he's probably going through some PTSD with the whole mine explosion thing. If he got it, got hurt in that, which I'm assuming so, that's understandable why he kind of freaked out with the gunshots. Come in, grab a bite. No, I will not. Best and only grub in town. Help old Betsy stay indispensable to the hungry folks of Brimstone. I'm actually here about the bank. The bank? What happened? There's a break-in. How well? You know me, partner. Very cooperative, but not so well informed. I'll help if I can. Oh, now we can ask you questions. Last game, you didn't want to answer no questions. And we had to present you with several folks to get you to talk. Where were you when the break-in happened? Where else can I go? Since my father passed away, I've spent every waking minute, butchering. My brother and me, we're not on good terms. He became irritable after that accident at the mine. He hasn't been able to work since then, and I don't get a second to myself. Too much depended on me. Oh gosh, here I am, unburdening myself on you. Thank you for listening, friend. I'm not your friend. You stole the mayor's portrait last game. We ain't friends. Notice anything unusual lately? Nope. I've been retiring as soon as it's too dark to work. Saves on candles and oils. Then I slept and dreamed an unusual dream. I dreamed the bartender's wife packed up and left with the stagecoach. Oh, Gosh, it has been a good while since she left. You know, I had a weird dream last night, but I cannot discuss it on Twitch. It's a very, very, very weird and TMI dream. Let's just say I got to see too much of somebody, a little bit more than I cared to know. Where does this door lead to? Hey, that's just where Bill and I live. Me and my brother, we had nowhere to stay since the fire at our old family house. You will wait for... I wouldn't share those details, Tig. I didn't want the details. It was an interesting dream. We'll say that. I was good without having any kind of details like that in my dream. So I just built 2 bedrooms at the back of the shop. I'm handy like that. Okay. So that's you. Mans brought it up to the investigator and said, oop, never mind exactly. Just already acting some kind of sus. Not even Batman can get it out of me type of beat. Yes. That pop. It will go to the grave. I'm good. I couldn't even tell you who it was, which is the wild part. All I know is just like I saw way too much of a random person who I don't know sharing details where I feel like they should have just gone to a doctor to get that situated. But they chose to share that with me, and I'm just like, all right. I didn't ask for this, but okay. Visuals and all, so I was like, yeah, I'm good. All right, I'm here to ask you questions about like so many people in our list. Tig, no. Let's stop there. Let's stop there. But yes, kind of to that degree. Let's stop there. Good God. It wasn't even a venting dream. It just kind of happened in 4K. Like I was just minding my business and something happened and someone felt the need to just show me something right then and there. And I'm like, I didn't ask for this. Why are you showing me this? I don't wish to see this. It's to that degree, Tig. It was to that degree. But it was like, I'm not gonna get into this because it was wild. It was wild. I didn't ask for it. Like, imagine this. I'll put it in this way, in an analogy. So like, say you just minding your business and someone just randomly came up to you and just had like a big ball of poop in their hand. And they said, hey, you want to sniff my shit? And they put it towards your face. It was that kind of wild dream. That's not what happened, but it was that kind of wild where it's just like, I literally was minding my business and this just kind of happened out the blue. And I'm like, why am I experiencing this right now? I wish to leave. Why am I experiencing this? I don't wish to be here. That just came out of nowhere. Like I didn't even have time to just say no. It just happened. Oh God. Again, I'm good. I'm good with just forgetting that dream. Again, that's not what happened, but that was how off guard I was in the dream. You gotta go back to your shopping now. Yes. Oh Lord. Anyway, so let's talk about no, we're not gonna give you a chance to talk about yourself. Now, what you think about Z, we already kind of know, but still. The boy in the street, he's banned from entering the bank. Damn. I hate that for you, Z. See, even he doesn't trust him. What about these coyotes? I try as hard as I can, but I just can't get used to these coyotes. I never thought I'd miss the foxes of home. The other night when I was, well, in bed. Well, why you say it like this? You were in somebody else's bed, weren't you? That's where you were. That's why you got robbed. You were getting your groove on and you got robbed while you were fucking somebody. Yo, thank you for the follow. Oh, welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. I hope you enjoy your stay. Listen, you see this statement. He said the other night when I was well in bed. He was probably in a bed, just not his own. So he was banging somebody while someone was basically banging the bank for its funds. That's what I got from this statement. That's what I got from this statement. Damn, I hate that for him. I heard them running through town, chasing the cat. Someone took out a gun and
Get out! Get out!
You can't tell me I'm wrong!
Get out! Get out!
You can't tell me I'm wrong. One time you want to mentally check out and you can't. I didn't even want this image, but that's what this phrase says. Oh, Lord. Someone took out a gun and scared them away eventually, I think. Everyone is very glad the cat wasn't harmed. We're all rather fond of her. Well, I'm glad that the cat is safe. You over here worried about someone? No, let me stop. Let me stop right there. I'll stop right there. I'm gonna behave. So what about the stage driver? I don't like to smell other people's sweat. Oh. Well, maybe he wasn't banging anybody. Which is why I bring my own cushion whenever I have to travel in a stagecoach. Oh, man. Which is why I bring my... Oh, he already said that. Okay. Wait, we didn't ask about the cat. Wait, no, we did. We did ask about the coyotes. All right, the bartender. Oh, the bartender. He's a charming man, very independently minded, makes his own financial decisions. I wonder how his business is doing lately. Okay. Maybe he was sleeping with the bartender. Who knows? What about the butcher's brother? The butcher's ne'er-do-well brother? He's such a know-it-all. He seems to be holding quite a grudge against the foreman of the mine. He blames the foreman of the accident that cost him his leg, even though he was the one in charge of the explosives. Oh, damn. But who's to know? We weren't there to see it. All right, well, what do you know about Mr. Brown? Because he said the bartender has a bad back. I mean, he might be the one to fix his back. You don't know. You don't know. It could be helping him. I said what I said. It's probably why it's the way it is. You know, probably, maybe. You never know. I understand there's a man in the Brimstone Saloon who doesn't believe in our economic system. Believe me when I tell you that blind trust in the infallibility of the banking system is the only thing holding back the tide of disaster. Hi, Sakura. Welcome in. What about Kevin? You know anything about Kevin? I was considering a career in exclusively trading stocks and shares, but every time I meet someone living that life, they remind me of Kevin in the saloon, and I think better of it. Wise. Very wise. What about the blacksmith? Clayton Jr. probably has the most valuable depths in town for someone like me. Oh. It's him. It's him. It's him. It's the blacksmith. Who is Kevin again? Yeah, it's the one who doesn't know how to. He's the one who always press gamble all in your chat, Pop. He's that guy. He's that guy. His gambling father left him with a huge sum of debt, but Clayton works like a mule. Everyone in town knows about it. It's the most interesting thing about Clayton. A very boring man, not a very boring man. Terrible. All right, well, what about the foreman? I've heard we have gamble all. Wait, I can't talk. Oh, here we go. The foreman of the mine, he's a customer of ours. He's been managing the mine for as long as I know, although he doesn't technically own it. Not yet, anyway. All right. What about the butcher? The butcher? What do you know about her? She doesn't have a bank account here. She's taken quite an interest in me. It's all very flattering. Happens to me everywhere I go. Oh, he might have been with the butcher. The banker might be banging the butcher. You don't know. We might see something for sure. Hold up. Can I? Yes, thank you. With these footprints, muddy footprints at the scene of the crime. So somebody was stepping in some mud. Gambling is all only way you go. This is why you don't like small towns. All right. Let's see if we go back here. Hey, Z, we came back to talk to you. It wasn't me. I know. You keep saying this, but we're going to be asking about some stuff. Gideon has taken to apologizing for how warm they are. Interesting. No, we'll ask about the missing cash. The bank was robbed? No, it was not me. I never set foot in the bank. Yeah, see, he said this shit. He said this shit right here. Which leads me to think he did it, but, you know, we're not going to suspect Zed anymore. That, though, looked like he was in and awake. Interesting. Well, what you know about these folks? Tell us about the banker. Again. Yeah, we know he's banned. Well, you spoke to the banker? Oh, yeah, he did. He did tell us about the banker. What about coyotes? It's the coyotes. Didn't I tell you the story about the coyotes? I was sleeping here on the street. Yes, you told us. Uh-huh. What about the stage driver? I slept under his wagon a few nights back. He put a bowl of water under there. Oh, how sweet. What about the bartender? Sometimes when people at the saloon are having a real good time, you can run in and grab a bottle whilst nobody's looking. You should try it. It's like a special way to cheat at life. Don't thank me for that. I won't. What about Bill? The butcher's brother? I like him. He's having a hard time, just like me. I told him all about how we're the same, and he nodded along. He didn't sneer at me or nothing. I think you should be nice to him. I make no promises. You're just still in bottle of booze filled with backwash. Listen, he's falling on some hard times, Dio. Zed is going through a tough time. They all be begging one another. Is the bartender the butcher? That's why the bartender said the butcher was gross. And that's how you get beef. Did we talk about Mr. Brown? Yes, we know. Okay, so you don't know Brown. Do you know Kevin? You don't know Kevin. Okay. What about the blacksmith? The blacksmith? Yes, it was him. The hero that saved the cat that night. Oh, okay, so you can attest to that. I looked around after the gunshots and saw him with his rifle. But he didn't see me. No one ever sees me. He saw the door to the bank was open and went... Thank you, Zeed. Thank you. Thank you so much, Zeed. He just told on him. He just told on him. Thank you so much, Zeed. It's the blacksmith. All right. Good shit. Good shit. And I realize y'all are in an ad. Damn it. Well, I'll repeat it once you guys get back. Okay, you don't know him. Do you know the butcher? I don't know if Betsy really likes me the normal way people like each other, but she ain't got no hate in her heart. You know, Zeed is okay. Zeed hears everything, so you've redeemed yourself, Zeed. Thank you. That's all it takes to like Zeed, and there are two people in this world who like him. That's Betsy and Zeed. Oh. Welcome back from those in the ad. So we spoke with Zeed. Zeed told us who the culprit was, because he was like, yeah, can we let's talk to somebody first and then showcase who all it was. So we talked to Zeed and we presented the blacksmith to him. And he was like, yeah, he was the one who came out with his rifle and shot the 2 gunshots and saved the cat. And then he also went inside the bank. He was probably checking to see if the thief was there. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, no, you just kind of like admitted the fact that the blacksmith was the one who did it, because we only saw one set of footprints, nobody else. So he was in there. We at least know he was in there. You know, Zeed reminds you of his face from what's his face from Of Mice and Men. Oh, Lenny, yeah. All right, let's see if these folks know of these guys. The banker, he takes my stage every month. I wonder if he has a family somewhere else. What about Zeed? That boy's been through a lot. I try to keep an eye on him. I could have ended up that way. Aw. I don't think he's on the right side of the law, but I don't think the law's ever been good to him. Or most of us anyhow. It's a nice way of thinking it. Coyotes. Coyotes are a constant companion on the road. My folks used to tell stories about them. Kind of stories that keep you from fearing them. So, stage driver. You know, I'm going to ask you about yourself. Is there anything else I can help you with? Hire a stage or get a letter delivered? Or you want to hear stuff about the people going in and out of town? You know where I am. What about the bartender? I haven't shared a lot of words with Gideon recently. His wife went missing a few years back. Ooh! Every time I see a woman that looks like Francesca, I still give him a second look. Interesting. So, Butcher's brother. Bill was asking me if I could get him a job for a while. He seemed convinced I could set him up just like that. Truth is, there's barely a job for me. I was raised as a trapper, and I fell into this trade when that dried up. I hear the mine's in decline, railroads competing with my own business. We'll all be like Bill soon. Damn. Poor Bill. Mr. Brown. Blacksmith being guilty makes sense because it's the perfect spot to hide a crow. Oh, you're right, Pop. You're right. GG's. Is there anything else I can help you with? Oh, you just saying the same thing. So you don't know anything about Mr. Brown. What about Kevin? Nope. Don't know Kevin either. You know anything about the blacksmith? He helps me out quite a lot. If I get a bum wheel, the blacksmith fixes it. No hesitation. Kinda grumpy is, though, ain't he? Yeah, he is. About the foreman. Foreman at the mine? The miners don't like him much. He's hard on the others, and on himself too. His family owns the largest ranch in this region, and a few other businesses besides. But he owns nothing, not even the mine he runs. Can't be easy for him. What about the butcher? The butcher of Brimstone has a family recipe for meat seasoning. Ooh. I get orders from customers of the city for her chorizo. I heard a restaurant owner wanted to buy her recipe, but she didn't want to sell. All right, thank you. That was very informative. Now, let's go to the saloon. I'm not trying to talk about Kevin's profit margins. Right. Yes. So, you care to talk about some things? Banker will be mighty nervous about the break-in. Not just on account of the theft, but because he'll have to answer to the bank owners. From what I hear, they're pretty scary. They won't be happy if this crime remains unsolved. What you know about Zed? I'll get back to you on that one. Oh, that's right. I know you'd spoken about the coyotes. Yep. You said all that. The butcher came in. Yeah, he's not good with loud noises. Stage driver? You can tell he's not from around here. He's too sensible. Good guy. Most of the visitors he brings stay here. Okay. What about bartender? Yourself. I'm Gideon, a certified genius, lactose intolerant champion of the downtrodden and one-man revolution in Brimstone. My next triumph is to be in the field of mixology. I'm planning to build an ice vault in the basement. Oh, I'm going to serve cocktails fit to make you say, gee, it was worth coming to this wretched hellhole after all. All right. You want to explain any more on Bill? They got chorizo in the Wild West, right? The butcher's brother? Didn't you ask me about anything unusual? I did. I found this rather interesting metal implemented by Bill's unusual table this morning. For a moment there. I thought he'd left his leg behind again. Okay, so he does have a... But when I picked it up, I didn't recognize it. Oh. Interesting. Right, Pop.
Objection!
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. Wait a minute. Hold on, let's look at this crowbar. The stave driver's missing crowbar. Well, shit. You had to tap out of MS work because you're like, huh? Right. I don't know. We're about to get more details about this. Can you speak on this again? I always wondered what crows have to do with prying things apart. I found it under Bill's usual table this morning. Never seen him with one before. Maybe he found it for the coachman? Huh. Well, I'm glad we spoke to you about Bill some more. Mr. Brown. I don't know Mr. Brown. I do know Mr. Brown. Mr. Brown is a famous loan shark here in town. Imagine being famous for such a thing. The man preys upon desperation, and with the mind taking a downturn, he's licking his lips over the... Ugh, no, I don't need to know these details. I serve him drinks, and that is to be the extent of our dealings. I don't care how dire it gets. Kevin? Barman laying down alibis. You're right. I'll get back to you on that one. Oh, you don't know Kevin. Oh, well, you probably do, but you know of the shenanigans. Clayton, I used to see a lot more of him. He used to come in to drag his dad away from the gambling table. He's been working day and night to repay those debts of his. He's never away from his workshop. So he didn't see him the night of, it seems like. Foreman? The foreman of the mine? He lives outside town like a troll or something. Man comes from a very competitive family. He got drunk once and told me all the details. His father's some kind of big shot, and his siblings are all extremely successful too. But the foreman ain't exactly living up to their standards by comparison. He acts like it doesn't faze him, but he said he's got some plan to strike it rich and prove them all wrong. Alright, well, what about the butcher? What if Bill stole the money to help Clayton? Maybe? Oh, sweet Betsy. I heard from her brother she's finally seeing someone. I'm surprised. Not a lot of single ladies in Brimstone, I checked. So now I'm saddled with her brother all the time, since he gets uncomfortable when she has someone around. I'm telling you, the banker is seeing Betsy. Do you know who she's seeing? Bill won't tell me. He said something about dignity. It was Betsy. I told you he was banging Betsy. Oh my lord. Oh. You know some things about folks? What? Listen, they're being vague about it, but I see where this game is going. Word of advice, if you no, I don't. You need to enter into contracts with the big chiselers at top. You can come to me instead. I'd never suffer the embarrassment of being robbed in the middle of the night. Damn! And I don't talk to law enforcement or anyone else about my clients. Damn, Mr. Brown! You said too much weird stuff over the years, Mr. Brown, for me to take a loan from you. I'm just here to play. Well, maybe when the Brimstone Bank collapses and your own unusual revenue stream stop coughing up, you'll change your tune. He ain't civil at all. Ooh, he's savage. What you know about Zed? Anything else under... No, okay, so you don't know anything about Zed. What about the Coyotes? I knew a stick-up man who went by the name of Coyote Fabulous. He didn't just wear a mask, he wore a whole rainbow coyote suit. Oh, that's interesting. He couldn't operate a firearm properly with those paws of his. Interesting guy, tragic way to go. Did anything happen to the cat you remember the other night? When the coyotes were chasing the cat, he heard a couple of shots. Someone must have taken the cat's safety into their own hands. Stage driver? Don't bore me with that topic. I'm very busy. Oh, okay. Bartender? The bartender, he came to me a short while ago to borrow some money. Did you give him the money? There was something off about the whole thing. I didn't go for it. Why would he need extra money if the salon business is doing well? Besides, coming in here would feel like coming to work if I had to shake Gideon down every day. Huh. So he asked to borrow some money. That much we know. I feel like that poor guy losing his leg and all, but does he have to yammer on about the foreman all the time? Man's convinced himself there's some kind of conspiracy going on there, that he's the victim of some sort of cover-up or whatever. Apparently, Mr. Brown is like Mr. Shakedown in Yakuza. That's what I'm getting. You think it could be true? I wouldn't put it past the foreman. No, admittedly, neither would I. Alright. What about yourself? Okay, what about Kevin? Well, you've talked about Kevin. We don't need to know more about Kevin. Blacksmith. A blacksmith, he never comes here. Why is that guy working day and night? He's a cautionary tale for men like you. Kevin, his gambling father left him in a lot of debt. You mean if I lose big, I can just have my kids take care of it? Only if your kids are particularly gullible, which, well, they probably are. Thanks, Mr. Brown. I feel a lot safer all of a sudden. If things get tougher for the bank, I think they'll lean very hard on the blacksmith in his depths. Yeah, I think you might be right, Pop. He probably broke into the bank to help the blacksmith out. The foreman of the mine? Sulfur is getting cheaper and cheaper. It's a sure fact that mining is now is a dead end. He might be rough, but he's not dumb. I'm sure he'll come up with some sort of plan for himself. The butcher. The butcher, she's dependable. I respect that. I'd put the moves on her if she was a little richer, maybe one of these days. Against all odds, Kevin here finances a lot of his lifestyle through sugar. Ooh, I don't like it when you call them that. I think Betsy would be an uphill battle for you, Kevin. I'd leave it alone. Damn. All right. Let's go see the blacksmith. You're still stuck on, he left his leg behind and it didn't look how it usually does. Right. Hi, sir. Back again, I see. What? Yes, we've come to ask you some questions. So, about the banker. The banker turns his nose all the way up when he runs into me. Surprised he can see where he's going. Oops. A man like him ought to be careful, considering so many people beneath his notice. I'll tell you one thing that's been holding his attention lately, and that's Bill's sister, the butcher. You can thank me. You can thank me. See, I read into a lot of things. You can thank me. You can thank me. You can thank me. You know, you can just say thank you, Blaze, for exposing the mess in this story. Thank you. Thank you so much for exposing the mess in this story. What did I say? I told you the banker was banging the butcher. Yeah, see? Oh, it's there in 4K. And there goes an orgasm face on your hair. Report the streamer for spoiling the story. He said it right here in 4K. This was me just making assumptions, and my assumptions proved to be true. He doesn't seem like her type, if you know what I mean, but he's been knocking on her door late at night. He was banging and he was getting robbed at the same time. Well, I don't judge, and I shouldn't discuss these things. Thank you for sharing these details. I appreciate it. I have work to do, sorry. Oh, you don't know about Zed? It's okay. Not many people know about Zed.
Get the hell out! Get out!
What?
Get out!
What?
Get out!
Okay.
What?
Get out!
I'm sorry that the butcher is robbing the banker's seed, and her brother is robbing the banker's money. It's a beautiful thing. Double robbery. Oh. If anything bad happens to that cat, I want to hear Nothing in this town minds its own business anymore. Coyotes included. They were going after that cat again. Yeah, that's right. You took the shout out, blah, blah, blah. Uh-huh. Yep. Yes, so you say. Yeah, we're not going to talk about that, though. We know who did it. We know who did it. I don't believe in wanderlust. Just a word a man uses to walk out on his responsibilities. I've got no business with the stage driver. All right, well, what about the bartender? I have work to do. Well, damn, okay. What about the butcher's brother? Oh, Bill, we used to be close. Man, used to talk a lot of sense before the accident at the mine. Truth be told, he still talks a lot of sense. It's just dangerous sense now. So you say. I keep telling him he needs to cool his heels. I keep telling him he ought to cool it before it melts off him. He's been saying all kinds of stuff about the foreman, laying him off as a cover-up. I think maybe Bill really did mess up and blow off his own leg. Damn. That's wild. You know about Mr. Brown? I made some desperate choices trying to survive my debts. I ain't never been so desperate as to turn to Mr. Brown, though. You know he's a rich man, right? He just offers shady loans the way a retired hunter might shoot for fun. I see. What about Kevin? You don't know about Kevin, do you? Sometimes when I'm working long into the night, I think about men like Kevin. Oh, yeah. Where does a man like him get the money to live a life like that? I wouldn't question it too much. It's not a good life. I'm a man of action, not words. What about the foreman? First men of Brimstone built the town on top of the sulfur mines. People need sulfur. It's used for making matches, explosives, and fertilizers. It's not enough to just do a good day's work nowadays. There has to be a market for what you're selling. The price of the sulfur is going down every day, and along with it goes the mine, the jobs, and maybe even the town. That leads us to the foreman. He's cruel and ruthless, but Brimstone is desperate. Opportunity for a man like him. About the butcher. She has to support her brother since that accident at the mine, so she's living hand to mouth, but never complains. I wish I could be of some help to her, but I'm not exactly doing better here. I've got my own problems to worry about. Maybe that's why she's been seeing the... her gentleman friend. I bet. Thank you. Thank you for so much information. Oh, wait, I got one more question for you. So about this crowbar. A crowbar, is that how the door of the bank was pried open? Not a tool of my trade. I reckon the stage driver's a man to talk to. Interesting. I mean, we'll go visit him. We'll go visit him soon. But I also want to talk to old girl's brother over here. Hey, we're back. How you doing? You want to talk to me? Whatever for? Oh, for quite a few things. Just a few things. Now, how do hunters make enough to be a small loan office? Man. I don't know what they've been doing during these times. The way he calculates interest rates is inefficient. He might be deliberately wasting his customers' time. On an even playing field, I'd be a better banker, but I didn't start out rich like him. Betsy keeps saying he has a lot going on, and that she's working on him. Well, everyone has a lot going on, and Betsy is working too hard. What about Z? That guy doesn't have a good reputation around here, but somehow my sister likes him. She said I should be friends with him, but every time we talk, it's like Betsy has to be the translator. Coyotes? Coyotes. Yes, I heard them on the night of the break-in, but I was sitting in the saloon at the time, so I didn't see them. Okay. Stage driver. I could do his job if I'd been born up north and raised as a traveler like he was. Everyone else gets all the luck. Oh, bartender. The saloon is my stomping ground these days if I can convince someone to buy me a drink. I used to put him away with my fellow miners once upon a time. Those were the days. They used to pass a hat around for me, since the company didn't give me a dime, but miners aren't rich and... Yourself? Well, here's what everyone else says about me. Oh, poor Bill blew his own leg off down in the mine. That's it. That's my whole story, apparently. Oh, not over yet. Did you hear Bill has a prosthetic leg now? Still no job, of course. Poor Bill. Too unsteady to work. Too rude as well. Damn. You ask anyone about me, and the first thing they'll talk about is my leg or my horrible personality. One day it'll be different. It'll be all. Well, we should have believed in Bill. He's a clever man. He solved the conspiracy. What about Mr. Brown? I tell you he's the man running the show behind the scenes. Will you believe me? There are no gamblers, bootleggers, or gun thugs in Brimstone who don't know Mr. Brown. About Kevin. There's a conspiracy behind everything, I'm telling you. You just have to look hard enough. The blacksmith? He's the only decent man in this town. I can talk about a few things with him, and he even made this prosthetic leg for me. It's a shame about all the debt his father left him with. Men like me and him, we have to be our own fathers. I see. The foreman. The foreman won't let anyone into the new section of mine he's digging. Ever wonder why? I was the one who blasted it open for him. I warned him it was too dangerous, too unstable, but he wouldn't listen. He claims there was nothing to be found down there, but now he's looking to buy an entire mine? He doesn't want us to know what's down there, which is exactly why I'm going to find out. I see. And then what about your own sister? My brilliant, diligent big sister? She enjoys being praised for protecting and taking care of her loser brother. What's there left for me to say? She gives me a lot, but she can't give me dignity. I left the leg behind in that mine. It's the Wild West, and in the wild a wounded animal is left to die. Damn. Oh, speaking of which, hold up. You know anything about this crowbar? Someone stole the stage driver's crowbar? I guess anyone could have gotten into that shed, right? It's not exactly locked tight, you know. Come in. So, let's talk about your lover, the banker. Albert. Albert! Oh, it ain't banker, it's Albert. It's Albert. So you know his name. Okay, keep going. Albert always seems very put together, don't he? I've not met many guys like him. People here seem to find him unapproachable. Maybe if they get to know him more, they'd find out he's much nicer than he looks. He has a nice smile, doesn't he? He should smile more often, I think. Oh, why am I going on and on about him? Is there anything else I can help you with? What about Zeed? That boy's a real lost lamb. I came from a happy family, and I hear he lost his own family very young. I always leave some scraps of meat for him, but he never asked. The coyotes? The coyotes have been a problem for the cat. That cat is such a brimstone mascot. Dear to my heart, she is. Just the other night, I heard these good-for-nothing coyotes chasing the poor creature, jumping from roof to roof. I even heard them from my bed. You don't want to discuss more about this bed, though. Now, ain't he interesting sort? He's from a ways north here, and he's seen the world. Probably why he ain't keen on spending time in our little town. Every time he has a letter for me, it's either bad news or tough decision that'll keep me awake at night. What about the bartender? So you want to gossip? I heard the bartender's gone to Mr. Brown over some money issue. You know, the loan shark, Brown. You can usually find him at the saloon. I don't know the details, but it seems like the bartender lost a whole fistful of dollars on some foolish venture. What about your brother? Poor Bill. The accident at the mine last year really knocked him on his ass in a lot of ways. He can't work, not with his leg and his lungs, so he comes up with these harebrained schemes to make money. He's always putting a lot of time into, I don't know, just resenting as hard as he can. I see him shaking with it sometimes. He says he's onto something. He's convinced the foreman encouraged that accident at the mine because he was looking for something. These investigations of his are making him harder and harder to get on with. What about Mr. Brown? Enjoy the lurk line? Now you know I'm a good judge of character, and I ain't given over to no idle prejudice. But I don't like that Mr. Brown. I don't think he's on anyone's side, if you know what I mean. What about Kevin? Kevin's got a reputation amongst the women of Brimstone. It ain't strictly good, and it ain't strictly bad either. I stay out of that sort of thing. What about the blacksmith? Clayton Jr.'s a good neighbor, and a great blacksmith to boot. His window looks out on my back door, and I feel safe knowing he looks out for his neighbors. He hasn't said anything about my visitor, has he? Oh, he has. He has. You reckon every town has to have a devil? Ours has one, and it's Tobias, the foreman. My brother would still have his leg for every limb if it weren't for him. Bill knew full well that it wasn't safe to blast that new section of the mine or to use that many explosives. Bill knows these things. He's got the head for it. He's precise. It boils my butter to think him suffering for being ignored. I can't give Bill his life back, but I've written to the mayor 1,000 times. The mine should be shut down. If there's any wrath in those heavens up there, just you watch. It'll come for the foreman. What if it's the butcher again? What about yourself? Ain't much to say about me. I'm just little old Betsy. I'm bad at talking about myself. I guess I'd say I'm the throbbing sinew pulling at the muscles of this community and someone else. And the banker as well. Or I'm just an artery full of pressurized meat. I'm sorry, I'm thinking about work again. Are you now? Look, I'm just Betsy, all right? No, you go back to handling your meat. However you want. That's your business. Your meat, your business. That's what it boils down to at the end of the day. Anyway. We're back at the bank. So the butcher handles all the meat in town. That's what it's sounding like, Dio. She handles a lot of meat. All right. I think we're at a good point to probably see if we can figure out this thing. Because I think we visited everyone. Yeah. We did. So let's give it a shot. Just day and night services. Different kind of meat. Yep, exactly, Dio. You get it. The banker is in panic. He needs answers. Who pried open the door and broke into the bank? Oh, wait, hold up. There are 3 days in this case. Oh, child. I mean, we can go to the next day. What's happening? Is it the same thing? It seems there was more to the break-in than there first appeared. The banker reports something else missing. Oh, God. All right. Let's go back here. Talk to you again. You're finally here. Apparently this was more than a simple smash and grab. Something else was taken. This morning, when I cast my eyes on the document shelf, I noticed something has messed with my carefully arranged file system. So I called you and I made sure I didn't touch any of the folders before you could examine them. There should be 26 folders, but one is missing. Interesting. But someone messed them up. I've left them as I found them in case you need to take notes. All right, which shelf should I inspect? Oh boy. For A for accountant holders, B for bank statements, H for high value customers, M for missing payments, F for frozen accounts. Did you find the missing folder? Oh, wait, no. There should be 26. All right, so go to top left. A, B, C, D, E, 8. Okay. No. Top right. Oh, I thought this said cheeks. I, J, K, N, W. No. D, O, P, Q, S, T. No. Right. E. Zucchini family. E for expenses. Okay. Recollection. A, B, C, D, E. Was there an F? No. So you got A. Lord, I gotta type this up because I can't keep track of all this shit. All right. F for frozen accounts, yes. We got A, B. We know C for sure. D was there. E. F. Was there a G? I don't know. H. I. Ooh. J. J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Q, R, S. T, U, V. W, X, Y, Z. So we got all the alphabet. And I will remove it as I see fit. So we got A. We got B. We got H. We got M. We got F. Okay. No. So top right, we got C for checks and not cheeks, as I misread. We got I. We got J. We got K. We got N. And we got W. Nope. Bottom left, we got D. I'm thinking it's G. We got O. We got P. We got Q. We got V. We got S. We got T. Nope. And then bottom right. So we got E, R, U, X, Y, Z. Oh no, it's L and G. L's the only one. Yes. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. Starting with an L. L for loan documents. These are, wait, what, they're gone? Those documents detail confidential information about all the loans and brimstone, amounts, overdrafts, and what the loans were for. It's a good thing I remember each one. Yeah, it's a good thing, I guess. There are 4 people currently waiting on repayment loans. The priest, the blacksmith, the bartender, and the foreman. I can try to recall some of the particular details if you wish to ask me more about them. Sure. Zucchini family are notorious for treating their enemies like vegetables in a kitchen. They're respectable people, but firm. They own Brimstone Bank, so technically any loan from me is a loan from the Zucchinis, and they do not take kindly to overdue debts. I see. What about the foreman? The foreman came to me and requested a loan to buy the mine recently. He manages the mine, although he doesn't technically own it. He discovered some kind of gemstone beneath the town. I believe a geologist has been hired to confirm the exact contents of the reserve. The foreman said now is the perfect time to bid for ownership before anyone else knows about the gemstones. All this is detailed in the loan documents. The foreman won't be happy about this. And blacksmith? Blacksmith, everyone knows he's inherited a very large sum of debt from his gambling father. He works very hard in paying the debt, interest at least. I have a lot of respect for people who work hard to repay their loans, but with the little horseshoe business he's running, it'll take him a lifetime to repay his father's loans. Yes, a lot of respect, but respect does not erase the debt to the Zucchini family. And do you have any more information about Bill? The butcher's brother, always looking for a quick buck, that one. Ever since he lost his job at the mine, he blames the foreman for the accident. Cost him his leg. Okay, same thing. So, oh, the mine is open. And so is the church. Well, let's go to the church real quick. So we can get in and get out. Oh, you look shady. You know who orchestrated the greatest heist in history? That's right, the big guy himself when he saved our souls from the darkness. Alright. Where were you? Where were you when the break-in happened? I wish I could have been there to turn the perpetrator towards the light, but alas, I have childcare duties. I was at home with my daughter. Why do we have the daughter as a witness? Anything unusual? I wish I could tell you that an empty church was unusual, but it's coming in Brimstone. Thought he was going to say the British. Hi, Jojo. Welcome in. You could tell people this place is an oasis of calm and temperance in the desert of excess that is this town. So, you want to talk more about your daughter? My little foundling, my little lost lamb. She changes everyone for the better, you know. We're all very happy to have her amongst us. Some might think it's strange for me to adopt a child, but look around at this town. She's safest here. You leave for 10 minutes? Who are these people? We went on to the next day, Pop. There's like 3 days in this. So we found that the church is open, the mine is open, and we found that there's the Zucchini family. Yeah, there's more. There's more to this tale. So we're trying to get some more details about who actually broke into the bank. Oh, and we also confirmed that the butcher handles a lot of meat. A lot of different meat. They're day and night. As she self-claims. Anyway. We said what we said, Jojo. If you were here earlier, we found out some details about the butcher. Yes, she's a very busy butcher. 24-hour service. Some might think it's strange for me to adopt a child, but look around at this town. She's safest here. I suppose. You know anything about the Zucchini family? Where did you hear that foul name? You know them? Yes, or at least I know of one. Raymond Zucchini likes to taunt and threaten me in his letters. He promises ruin upon me and my daughter if I fall behind on my loan repayments. He has no sympathy, no compassion. I've never met the man in person, but I do not wish to lest he follow through on his promises. You know anything about this crowbar? Those who look for answers shall find them through God. You're not being helpful, sir. You're not being helpful at all. Also, we should go to the square and talk to oh boy, not you, Z. We might talk to you about the priest in a bit, but I'm sure you got we found your crowbar. I meant to show you that like the day before. Why is this name after a veggie? Oh, see that it gets even better. It gets even better, Pop. Hold up. Yes. Look at the description. Look at it. It's great. Some very long days and very long nights. Hi, Nova. Welcome in. No, you get back here, Pop. You get back here. Oh, howdy. I heard the bank was robbed. Yes. And we found your crowbar. My own fault, I suppose. I always park my coach in the shed overnight, just off the main street. The shed is easy to get into. I wish I could tell you who stole it. You've helped me out, and that's the sort of information you must be dying to know. Yes. Okay, so you don't help us out in many ways. Oh, we should probably ask you about the priest and the Zucchini family. You know anything about the Zucchini family? VeggieTales family? This Luigi face. But how's your day going, Nova? I only heard the Zucchini family from the bounty hunters. Sometimes you meet some would-be bounty hunters on their trail. They never collect, and you never meet them again. Interesting. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to ask you about the priest and his daughter. Oh, those guys. I try not to involve myself with this kind. You know those guys who talk big words? Oh, okay. What about the daughter? Is there anything else I can help you with? Oh, you're just gonna say that. All right, cool. Hey, Z, you know anything about, the Zucchini family and the priest's daughter and all this other stuff? Hey, you know this? Was it me? I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't promise. Oh, okay. You don't know him. What about the priest? Ezekiel? His name would be Ezekiel. Yes, Google. What'd I do? What'd I do? They said the zucchini family. You have to wonder. They have to be from VeggieTales. I'm just spitting facts, Pop. I'm just spitting facts. Ezekiel gets this look in his eye when he sees me. Makes me think I could take things from him and he'd be nice about it. He ain't like most of the other folks in town. I don't think I'd need to run away from him. Oh, let me, what about his daughter? You know anything about his daughter? The priest adopted a girl? Never lets her have any fun. When I was her age, I was having all kinds of adventures. I got adopted by a circus. Oh. They used to stick me in a large, big target and throw knives over my head, and people would laugh and clap. That's not a family I would... Okay, moving on. Let's move on. Let's just move on. May you win? Hey, we got folks to ask you about. Heard there was a break-in at the bank while I was away. How's the investigation going? We're doing our best. I hope that proves good enough. So, we got some questions. How about you go down the list of folks that we asked everyone from the day before? It's the circus, all right. So, about the banker. Poor banker. I heard the bank was struggling lately. Something to do with unpaying loans. And now this happened. He fails due to mismanagement. Then so be it. But I don't want to be implicated. I can't have him go down because we weren't able to catch a thief. Hop to it. I know. I got you. And what about Zed? That might be a good lead, or might not, but that's your job, right? Okay. Coyotes, Sheppy, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. How was stream? What did you play? Tell me all the things, and also those coming in from Sheppy's stream. What was the sinking city about? That sounds interesting. Also, those coming in from Sheppy's stream. Hi, if this is your first time here, I'm Blazette Midnight. I'm a Dragon Vtuber here on Twitch, and we are playing a game called Whispers in the West. It's a murder mystery party where you in chat can participate by either voting or asking for extra information in regards to this game. So it's a co-op game. We're still trying to figure out how we can get like other people into here, but you can at least participate in chat. It does have Twitch integration, so we've been solving mysteries. We failed on the first case. We're trying to actually succeed on this case. But welcome in. It's a free roam detective Eldritch horror game. Oh, nice. Sounds interesting. Sounds like a good time. I hope it actually provided the spoops that you were looking for. I know you like playing the horror games during the spoopy months time, so hopefully it went really well. And also those coming in from the raid, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Your physical and mental health comes first. But if you like to stick around and see, what I'm about, and also see some of the content that, you may see on the platform, here's a nice little raid video I got. Take a peek.
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. I'm just living. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it up your seat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold overdrive. Let the downside up to top notch, whatever haters do. Hot top that, do it like this, do it like that, do it like how it did, but now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, like just imagine things that happen. Just have to ask laughing. You go there, please gotta keep asking. Losers terribly active facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bad store. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like a seat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you going. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like a seat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you going. Hold the drive.
But yeah, I'm glad to hear that Sheppy stream was fun. I know he took care of you guys because Sheppy's horror streams are always a good time to like just vibe in. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I'm told that the coyotes are the spirit of the desert and that they deserve our respect. Why did you spot one recently? I mean, so he doesn't know anything. You know what? We probably might leave. But also, you know anything about like the other folks? Zucchini family? Of course I've heard of them. They're criminals, mafia. Oh, the banker says that they own the bank and that they just use his name on the paperwork as a cover. If you find them, be sure to teach them a lesson. I don't know if I'm doing all that. That's extra work. You gotta pay me for that kind of detail. Have no idea how the priest is getting by, given only a few people still go to the church regularly. And the church went through a major repair just a couple of years ago. Interesting. What about his daughter? You know anything about that? The priest has an adopted daughter about the same age as my youngest one. But those two never play together. Probably for the best. The priest and I were bad influences on one another when we were young. We got up to all sorts. You know anything about Betsy? She's the talk of the town, I hear. She's the talk of the town. I almost had her arrested for her antics recently, but then everyone reminded me what lunchtime was like before her. Oh yeah, because she stole your portrait. I forgot about that. I just find her and I get a free lunch all the time, as is right and proper. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave you to it, sir. We went to the church, went to the square, went to the bank. Is there anyone new in the saloon? How's it going? Oh God, you're here. Anybody else here? Nobody else is here. Hey, you know anything about the Zucchini family? I've heard of the Zucchini family. A few bounty hunters have made inquiries about them, so I know they must be scary people of some sort, but I don't know much more than that, I'm afraid. The scariest person we have in Brimstone is Mr. Brown. Perhaps he knows more about them. Oh, okay, so we should probably talk to him about that. What you know about the priest? Father Ezekiel's big on redemption and forgiveness. I'm waiting for him to come and apologize for giving me the stink eye for years. I like that little girl of his, though. She's a sweet girl. Sometimes comes here and asks for candy. She comes to the bar? She got quite the vocabulary on her already, too. Verbose little thing. Yes, the priest has an adopted daughter. She must be 5 or 6 years old now. I remember the priest adopted her the year my wife went off to see the world. Well, damn. That's a shame. How you doing? You want to talk to me? Yes. Oh, wait, what were you saying? Are you finally going after the foreman for getting my leg blown off? You still on this? So what you know about the Zucchini family? The wealthy family that owns the bank? I'm sure they're up to plenty of shady business. Come to think of it, I don't know of anyone who's seen them, other than the banker, of course. Alright, well, what about the priest? I proved to Ezekiel categorically that his lord isn't— Ooh! He's just smiled and said, "Build, you're shouting." He's always shouting. It's the only thing he does. Damn. What about his daughter? There's a conspiracy behind everything. I'm telling you, you just have to look hard enough. Thank you for some insightful information. Something very nostalgic about the bank robbery really takes me back seeing investigators running around. I'm glad I retired from. Oh yeah, you said all this shit. All right. So, what about the Zucchini family? You know anything about them? Zucchinis. What a funny name. You telling me, Kevin? That's because it's made up. It's made. Then what's their real name? Why they name themselves Zucchinis? Why does this have the same level of tea as Phoenix Wright? Honestly. It's probably a little bit more because it got a little messy with the butcher and the banker on, and you know, them banging. Yes, the butcher is banging. Well, the banker is banging the butcher, and the butcher is banging the banker. What? I tell no lies. What? No, it's not. Everyone knows about the Zucchinis, dangerous crime, family of the West, banking tycoons all around, scary bad guys. And that's what the banker wants you to think. It's just a cover he uses to scare people into paying their loans. Oh. Interesting. What about the priest? Anything Uncle Brown? Oh, okay, you don't know nothing about the priest or his daughter, I'm assuming. Yeah, okay. Well, thank you. This was very insightful. Moving on. Blacksmith. Hey, you got any visitors or are you doing anything shady as of late? Yes. I've come to ask you about the Zucchini family. Zucchini family? What do you know about the Zucchinis? Did they send you here? What if I say yes? You mean, wait, you better not be lying. Tell me exactly who sent you. I'ma say Luigi. What? I know no one by that name. You're just trying to mess with me, aren't you? This conversation is over. Oh, okay. What if we do it again? Told you, stop trying to mess with me. We're done talking about the Zucchinis. Alright, we'll find them and I'll spook you some more. Alright, what about the priest? I have work to do, sorry, okay. What about that? You seem scared of the Zucchinis. I mean, I've never seen someone afraid of vegetable family other than you, but it's okay. We'll go find them. They must be, you know, either at the butcher or at the mine. Those are the last two places that we haven't gone to. Clayton probably owes them money. Oh, yeah, you right. It's probably his dad. Thought Luigi had to be right. No, Luigi is so sus. Hey, I've come to ask you about zucchinis. I know you don't deal with a lot of veggies. You got a lot of meat in your diet, especially every night. Zucchini family. It's a funny name, isn't it? The banker once asked me to deliver a letter to the priest. I noticed the letter was sealed with a funny-looking mark. I asked the banker whose family mark it was. He told me it was none other than the owners of the bank, the Zucchini family. All right. What about the priest? Butcher's mother? If I still go to church, it's only because my mother used to be a regular churchgoer. That's how we spent Sundays together when my brother and I were just little things. It's not that I stopped believing, it's just I started listening to the Lord with a different ear. I'ma behave. I'ma not be bad. I'ma be a good girl. Good dragon. Priest adopted that little thing. Proof he can be a good man. Don't need to be blood relations to be family. My folks could have children of their own, so they adopted me and Bill when we were both very young. People always remark on how we don't look alike. I think that's because Bill's 3 whole years older than me. You watch your share of mafia movies? See? You get it, Sheffy. Good church track cannot like me. I'm a sinner lion. Yes, I'm innocent and wholesome all the time, 24/7. Nothing more. Nothing more, nothing less. All right, what about the mom? It is. It's an indie game that the devs were generous enough to provide me with a key for. So we're playing it's like a little murder mystery party, and the chat can also participate. Once we're done with basically getting all the clues to this case, you can vote, but you can also participate in terms of choosing who I should ask, you know, the butcher about certain things. So like you can be like, you know what, I want to see what the butcher has to say about the priest's daughter. You can just do exclamation mark ask in. It'll show up on screen and with your votes. So yeah. Did we forget about you trying to rest Zeed? Listen, Zeed was sus, but Zeed kind of helped us out. Do a sip, I got you. Refreshing. Thank you for the reminder, Errol. And also, welcome in. How's your day treating you so far? It was water. It's not brunch in a jar. We were done with that. And I'm done with my tea. Yes, I'm done with my tea. I had to look at my cup. Because I was like, I'm not drinking it now because it's cold as hell. But it was water. Yes. Pop, you were here yesterday when we tested the brunch in a jar. I will warn y'all, if you try that shit, it will send you on a journey. If you do not take it as a shot or just sip it. It's sipping cream for a reason. Is that what that was? Yes, it was the Eggo brunch in a jar, Pop. That's what I was sipping on yesterday. So, yeah. 20% alcohol, 40 proof. It's very strong. Strong as hell. You still want to try that brunch in the jar? Do it, Sheppy. If you got it, you know, over there, you should definitely try it. If not, I will ship you some. Wait, can I ship you some? I might not be able to ship you some. I'll find a site where you can buy it. How about that? We'll go with that. Because I'm pretty sure I have some sites that I can send your way where you can buy said alcohol from them. It'd be expensive to ship though. Yeah, that's true. We need to find some way so that way you can taste it. But basically, to give you a description of it, it just basically tastes like if you were to take eggnog and make it a little more liquidy versus like its current thickness that it typically has, and then just add like a hint of maple and a shit ton of liquor. Just add a shit ton of liquor. Like, you just taste the liquor. That's the thing that's overpowering that drink. That's what that brunch in a jar tastes like. But it was pretty good. I wouldn't mind going back for more, but not today. Absolutely not. Because that kind of put me out for the rest of the day. Because I was feeling good and sleepy as hell by the end of stream. It is. It's got 20% alcohol in it. Again, I would highly recommend you drink it with caution. Sip it or either just take it as a shot. Any more than that, you might be on your ass. Gonna have to chug this for your own sleep. Nah, you don't drink. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it would not be up your alley then. Yeah, don't try that, Sheppy, because yeah, it's an alcoholic beverage. So I like how some people thought it was like actual, like, you know, brunch in a jar, and it's like, nope, it's alcohol. It's alcoholic cream in a jar. It's very potent. Would not recommend drinking it if you don't drink, and also if you have a very low tolerance, because it is strong as hell. You're just thinking like a whole liquidized milk. No. That right there would be so cursed. That right there would be extremely cursed. Then I would agree with everyone who's just like, what is this shit? It's just like, no. Yeah. I'm afraid to try it myself, but we're gonna try it today. It'll probably taste like throw up, but you know, we'll give it a try. Why not? I should do that with my breakfast one day. Just blend it all in like one go and put it in the brunch in a jar and then just pour that out. Try it on stream. I kid. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna let y'all explore that on your own. I'm not gonna be the tester of that. It'll be beautifully cursed. Oh man. Oh, we've already talked about your mother. Okay. She went up in a fire. Oh. Damn. An accident a few years back, I won't describe it. I'm so sorry. Anniversary was just 2 days ago. I was too busy to pay her a visit. I'm saving to get her a headstone replaced. Maybe by next year. I'm so sorry. I hate that for you. Alright. Well, let's go see the mines. You know zucchini family, folks? People? I'm not going deep in this mine. Oh, shit. Nah, that's dark. It's dark as hell over there. I ain't going over there. Why are you bothering me when I'm working? Some of us actually have jobs and contribute to society. I've come to ask you about several things. You know anything about the zucchini family? Zucchini, I spit on the name. If I ever find out their identities, I'll bring my wrath down on them. Okay. About the priest. Father Ezekiel, greediest man in town. Don't let him talk to you about poverty. He's standing on valuable land he could sell at any time. What about the priest's daughter? Stop wasting my time with this nonsense. Oh, okay. What about the butcher's mother? Oh, okay. You don't know nothing about that either. Alright, well, what about, Yeah, Bill, what you got about him? Think you should arrest that man. He's a menace. You know he's responsible for the death of old Harry. Barry, I mean. You don't even know the man's name! It was his negligence that did it. I told him to make a new shaft through the mine. He used far too much powder. No wonder there was an explosion. Absolute madness. He deserved those injuries he got. Damn! He played a stupid game and got stupid prizes. I had to let him go. He's lucky I didn't take it further. He is mean. Sometimes I think I'm too kind for my own good. No, you're a ruthless jerk. He's always given over to vendettas. I bet he's planning to bring me down right now. Oh, yes, absolutely. That's a 2023 line. You know anything about the blacksmith? Clayton Jr.'s a better man than his father. He's a bore and a coward, damn. But unlike his daddy, he's actually starting to pay the family debt. If old Clayton Sr. didn't have money, he shouldn't have sat at the table with me. I'm gonna keep that. Also, question for you about this crowbar. Stop wasting my time with this nonsense. Oh, okay. Well, you know anything about the, this? He's not from around here. He never will be. Well, I mean, nobody is from around here. Brimstone's a new town, reborn from ashes. I see. You know anything about the bartender? Regular murder is better than mass murder? Oh, Lord. You try to watch how this unfolds while you work? I'm curious myself. Cool. He's ruthless and paranoid. I've been staying out of that awful saloon. I got ambitions to realize. I'm an early bird. You ever see the early bird get the worm? It's a brutal display. I'm an apex predator. I relate to it. So I've heard. All right. So, question. You know anything about Mr. Brown? Mr. Brown's got his head screwed on straight. He wouldn't work with me, but he told me exactly why. I appreciate a man who's straightforward. Man wants to make sure he's respected no matter what. Good old Mr. Brown. No idea. I don't like this dark hole over here, though. Get the fuck up out of here. Alright, we went to the church, the blacksmith, saloon. I'ma still come over here and see if I can spook this man. How you doing? Hey. Hey, what did you see? If you're asking if I broke into the bank, I didn't. Right? I remember those coyotes. Yes, I know. You told us all this. Don't worry about that. Any case. So back to this deal about the zucchini folks. Listen, I'm not done though. Let me talk to you about things. So rude. Okay. What if we go back to the saloon and get more names? Ain't nothing like a little extra meat and pickle. We don't talk about it loud. Don't worry about it. It's not important. Something very nostalgic about the bank robbery really takes me... You still talking about this shit. What did you say about the Zucchini family again? That's what the banker wants you to think. It's just a cover he uses to scare people into paying their loans. But didn't we ask the banker about all that? You know about the butcher's mom? No lady, she ever go in your weird little book, Kevin? I'm afraid not. I never had. You never had the. What the fuck, Kevin? What the actual fuck, Kevin? No, we're done here. You want to talk to me? Yes, about your mom. Mother? I visited her grave a couple days back. It was the anniversary of her death. I was the only one there. Damn. That's all you got to say. Alright, well, let's go back to the church real quick. See if we got some more stuff to talk about with the priest. Kevin doing some shady nonsense. I don't know what's going on there. Alright, the mom. Those who look for answers, you are useless. Absolutely useless. Alright, Mayor, can you help us with the mom? Somebody gonna talk to us about this mom. Yes, we're doing our best. So, the mom. That might be a good lead. You are useless. Absolutely. Oh, wait! No, you've talked to us about the Zucchini family. We spoke to you about that. Me trying to stay quiet while hiding in the western part of the room looking for help. I'm hiding, but you need to stay quiet. Listen to the whispers in the west part of the room. Hi, Jewel. Welcome in. How is your day treating you so far? Everybody's just out of pocket. Like, I don't know what to say about nothing. Ooh, we should ask about the missing documents. What's this? Detailed the loans of the priest and the blacksmith. Okay, you know, we'll ask them about that. We'll circle back around and ask them about those things. You know anything about the mom? I'm not sure what you want me to do with that. Okay. So you're useless from that front as well. And we've already asked you about the Zucchini family, right? Because you said they were folks. Respectable people. Yeah. Alright. So, moving on. Square. Said foreman. Priest, blacksmith, bartender, and the foreman. So let's go in that order. So priest. Let's talk to you one more time. You're hungry, but you don't want to go downstairs because your mom's in a meeting? Ah. Hopefully the meeting is quick so you can get you some food. Because I know what it's like to be starving, but you also don't want to disrupt anything. But hopefully you got like some snacks or something on deck to hold your appetite. Ugh. And I hate that for you, Jewel. So these missing documents, you know anything about that? Someone stole the loan documents from the bank? Discussions of money lending always make me uncomfortable, but this is the world we live in. I myself have made use of their services out of necessity, I assure you. The repairs to the church add up, and then there's my daughter to care for. My repayments are slow, I admit. There is not much money to be had in my profession, but I recently paid off another installment. While none of us are without sin, rest assured, I would never attempt to steal from another. I will repay my debt eventually. Sounds very sus. Very sus indeed. Oh, so let me see. The blacksmith is next, and the bartender. Alright, blacksmith, we coming for you. He just doing a lot, Pop. Hi. So we've come here to talk to you about the missing documents. loan documents were stolen? But why? Oh, that's all you have to say. Interesting. Who's the next one on the list? Bartender and the foreman. All right, so bartender. You know anything about these missing documents? Looking like an NPC in Castlevania, right? Well, howdy there. Are you investigating hard or hardly investigating? Ha ha ha, yes. So, about this. They were stolen from the bank too? How strange. Though I suppose that's a good thing for those of us with loans to still pay. Like yourself? I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I had nothing to do with this. Thank you for the head pads. Oh, thank you for the stretch reminder. Ugh. Oh. Stretch them bones. I made a bad investment recently. My finances are not the rambunctious beasts they once were. The banker gave me an extension on my loan, so we're keeping the ship steady. Sounds like he's in more trouble than me. So what about the foreman? Over here. Hey, buddy. I know, but I got questions to ask of you. So what about this, these missing documents? The banker should be protecting documents like those with his life. Did he know how much sensitive information there is in those documents? He should be more careful. How much do you know so far? Don't worry about that. How about you mind your business and I'll worry about me. I don't think there's anything else that I care to ask you about. Did you see this crowbar? Okay, yeah, you don't want to talk about the crowbar. All right. So we going back to the bank. This is true. So I think we're good to move on to the next day. I don't know if there's anything else that we can think of. So, day one. We might know who broke into the bank, but that's the question that we need to answer. Day two is the banker discovered the document shelf has been tampered with. Find out what else is missing from the bank apart from cash. What else was taken from the bank? So we know what else was taken from the bank, which was the missing documents. Which if y'all want to, y'all can vote for that. So we got that one. But who broke into the bank is still a mystery, in my opinion. This track is a bop for real, honestly. So we know that was taken, but who broke into the bank? This, I don't quite know. Because we know that the bartender had the crowbar. And we know that Zed said he saw the blacksmith go into the bank. Because he saw the door was open. And Clayton got Depp right. Bill was hiding the crowbar. So it might be Bill. If you want, we can see if it might be him. If y'all want to vote for Butcher's brother. But I couldn't tell you. Because it can't be any of these other folks, because they came after that day. Yeah, Clayton asked what would happen. And Bill was the one who was just like, he's trying to find documents, or like, I feel like he might have been trying to search for like certain documents for things. Like he might be the one to break in, but I honestly don't know. So we can hold off, I guess, with this one, but we might be right about day 2. You can change your answers before the end of game. Oh, okay. So if you want, we can try and go with him. And see what the game says. Because we still got one more day. But we know for a fact that this was the document that was missing. The banker just can't catch a break. Something else has happened. Go and ask him about the most recent misinformation. Oh, so we don't even get scored for that. Okay. All right, so that's just our guess for right now. So let's go see him. I don't think there's anybody in our place. I'm sure. If so, I don't know what they doing here. All right. What letter is Bill? Bill is... Oh, there we go. Bill is... F. F's in chats for Bill. How you doing? You know what you're voting? Bet. I'm going to die. What you mean you gonna die? Oh my god, he got a death threat. Boy, howdy. I found this letter at the door this morning. Apparently someone slipped it under before I woke up. Keep your mouth shut or I'm gonna find yourself chopped into pieces tomorrow morning. Ooh, child. You must help me. I don't want to be chopped into pieces. What a horrible way to die. I wasn't particularly intending on dying at all, you know, let alone like that. Yikes. You got any ideas as to who it might be? So if I ask you about the zucchini family, you just, oh yeah, you're just gonna say the same thing. All right, well, let's ask about this death threat a little bit more. Okay, so you're just gonna say the same thing. All right, well, we'll do some investigating. Hopefully you don't die by the time we step away. Your vote is the rich people in this game, honestly. Yes. Yeah, we're doing our best. I know you probably can't help us, but you want to talk about this death threat? The banker received a death threat? Banker, no. It's your duty to find out who's behind this. If it turns out to be Zed, I'm gonna be in so much pain. It's Zed. It's probably Zed. You say this. But also, you know, did we ever ask you about this crowbar? Was it me? Okay, he ain't saying nothing about that. Okay. You know anything about this death threat? Might polite to send someone a warning first, ain't it? Yeah. It kind of is. Also, did we ask you? I don't think we asked you much about, like, the mom. Okay, you don't know nothing about that. You know anything about the mom? Bartender might know? He's fine. It wasn't Zed. Okay, yeah, you don't know anything. All right, so let's go to the saloon. Oh, hello. It's a new person. Who are you? The stranger? Oh, nah. Oh, nah, I don't know who you are, but you guilty. You guilty person. I don't know who the fuck you are, but yeah. We blaming you. Fascinating. Fascinating. I didn't expect to come across such a lively bar in this part of the world. I only got here last night, but oh my, the drinks were good. Care to join me? Who are you? The stranger. I'm a geologist, so I research geology. That's the science of rocks, water, and many other wonderful features of the earth. So, you know anything about the zucchini family? Wisest is he who knows he knows nothing, and I'm extremely wise about that subject. Aha. You know anything about the priest? I just arrived last night, so I haven't met any of the locals here. Everyone in the bar has been friendly, though. Such good listeners. Mm-hmm. Priest's daughter? Right! Okay. You know the mayor? You know, don't know the mayor, all right. You know the butcher's mom? Okay. You know the stranger? You know yourself? Okay, so you're just gonna say the same thing. You know the butcher? Mm-hmm. What about the bartender? Since you here. You know anything about this death threat? Okay. What about some missing documents? This crowbar? I'm quizzing you on everything because you just kind of came out of nowhere and you just chilling here. I don't like that. How you doing? Hey, you got anything about this stranger? You know anything about this man? What's his face? The rock scientist? If you think he says strange things when he's sober, you should try him after a few drinks. You'll want to be persistent with him. The more he drinks, the more outrageous he gets. I see. Well, thank you for this info. Also, you know anything about this death threat? I'll get back to you on that. Okay. Hey, what if I gave you a drink? Oh, a local drink? How can I refuse this one? He seems to loosen up a little bit. Did I tell you that time I was down a canyon out west? I saw a stone shining in the moonlight. So I picked it up and gave it a good examination. I was right. It was silver. I said to myself, Johnny, you've got a silver hand. Then I remembered that I don't own the things I find. Biggest silver mine in the country, they said. And I found it. Ha! But I'm not interested in silver anymore. I found much better. What do you say? Another round? I've got plenty more stories of my amazing discoveries if you're interested. Yeah, sure, why not? Here's another drink. They want to offer me another drink. Are you sure it's all right? He seems to be a little drunk. Did I tell you I made a trip to the Himalayas? I found one of the biggest sapphires known to the world over there. Over 100 carats. I had quite a reputation after that. A reputation for making other men rich. Ha! I'm like a good luck charm for people looking for gems. Wow, you're a great listener. Don't suppose you have another drink on you, eh? Oh, I could get another one. Here, take it. Another drink? Thank you. The last one for me. His speech starting to slur. So, you want to know what I discovered here? Come closer, I will tell you, just to you. I have confirmed there is a large reserve of fire opal down in the mines of Brent. So vast that you can't dig to the bottom of it's a lifetime. You're a local here. Better you. What you're sitting on, better than a gold mine. Shh, don't tell anyone else. Okay. I won't. Good to know that the mines are there. You want to talk to me? Whatever for. Hey. I know I'm right by this guy, but, I'm gonna yell it across the way and, tell him the thing that you just showed me. Fire opal in the mines? I knew it. There was something he was hiding. So the foreman thinks he can buy the mine and keep it all for himself. After what he did to us? Well, I'll show him. But you would sure be ashamed if the mayor were to hear this and decide he wants to keep the mine after all. Well, I'm gonna pin that. Thank you for admitting that. Also, you know anything about this stranger? The foreman hired a geologist? What for? Don't tell me. There was something else in the mine after all. What a surprise. The foreman looking mighty suspicious. Ubataro, welcome in. How's your day treating you so far? And yes, we are on day 5. Can you believe it? It's just 5 days. It's just been 5 days. 5 days out of 7. Tee-hee. And we're also playing a co-op Wild West story, so you two in chat can participate in some of the shenanigans with this murder mystery. Alright, Mr. Brown. Surprised that the scientist guy over there is standing is still standing the way he was drinking last night. He holds his drink about as well as a flask. And he wouldn't stop going on and on about rocks and gems and stuff. You'd think he'd be interesting. But coming from him, no one gives him any alcohol or I won't be able to focus on my cards. Well, you already talked about old boy, so I'm assuming you don't have much more to say about him. So let's move on to maybe the blacksmith. You got any weird visitors? You still alive? You sent a death note lately? Yes, how you doing? So you know about the stranger? Have work to do. Okay, so you don't know about him. Good to know. You know anything about fire opal? Fire opal's sort of thing that can make a man rich. Not good for much else though. Speaking of, is there something I should know? Are there any nearby? Also, you know anything about this death threat? The banker received a death threat. You know, that sort of thing can have a profound effect on a man. What was it about? Do you know who sent it? No. That's what we're trying to find out. We can come back. So, what about you, ma'am? You find any hard rocks in a hard place, ma'am? Let me stop. I'm gonna leave her alone. I'm stop. I'm sorry. We found you some fire opal. Well, ain't that pretty little things? Reminds me of my mother. She used to have jewelry before the fire. Now I ain't got none of that. No desire for it neither. I don't want no jewels glinting at me like that. Ooh! Hi, Nikki. You keep them away from here, you hear? All right. Well, she don't know nothing about the fire opal. You know anything about this death threat? The banker's more of a lover. You would be the one to say that, ma'am. You would. You would. I'm trying my best to be a good dragon and not misbehave anymore about her affairs with the banker. But continue. What would make somebody this mad at him? I guess he knows some kind of secret. I don't want to know. I would doubt it would be her brother that would do that. Let's go to the church and see what's happening over here. Hey, you got any strange people visiting you, or is it just you again? How you doing? You know, you keep talking about this heist, and it's making me think it's you who robbed the bank. A geologist. I'm delighted to hear of new ways of studying the Lord's work. He wrote every layer of sediment and every star in the sky as surely as he wrote the words in every book. Perhaps I'll go and talk to this geologist at length. No, let's not. You know anything about this fire opal? Fire opals. There's an old folktale around these parts about fire opals and the curses they bring. They say people used to seal all their bad luck beneath the earth around here. The curse will bring out the madness among folks. I've seen it in the foreman's eyes. Everybody's pointing to the foreman pretty heavily. You know about this death threat? I hope whoever wrote this letter finds peace with our Lord. It's starting to seem like it might be the foreman. I don't know if we should go over here. He might throw us in that pit and blow us up. I don't trust your ass. So, hey, you know about this guy? You ever notice how much time these book learning rock licking types spend at the bottom of a bottle? Never rely on a noodle like him if you can help it. About this fire opal. Where did you hear about that? Was it him? Was it that stupid geologist? A word of advice. If you're smart, you won't go blabbing around town, you hear? Keep this quiet and you might find it quite lucrative in the long run. I'm scared to ask about this death threat because he might kill us. But I'm going to do it anyway. You know anything about this death threat? People take their privacy very seriously. I'm not surprised that something like this has happened. As someone who would probably send a death threat to the banker. Especially in a town like this. Just smack him with the gun. If I were him, I would act wild. Uh-huh, yeah, you sounding more and more suspicious, sir. It's probably you. Can I smack you with the gun? Heard you once shot the whiskers off of a catfish to prove a point. I once exploded a shark with dynamite for no reason. What? What the fuck? It's the we are not the same for me. What the hell? Oh my god. That was a that You know what? You're right, my guy. You really right. You're right. They really are. They really are smoking some type of shit savvy. Ain't no lies told with that one. I don't really know what to say about this statement here. That's man, you know, I'm gonna leave you to it. Is there anyone else here? Are you gonna push us in this dark hole down here? I hope not. Okay. I'm gonna get the hell out of here because I don't trust you. You might murder us while we're not looking. All right, we went to the blacksmith. I you know what? I don't know what's who to trust no more. And I doubt if we ask about the Zucchini family, he's gonna be like, nah, I already know your shenanigans. I'm not talking about this man. You know anything about them? Listen, I just want to ask you some questions about them. Footprints at the bank. How careless the thief was, but they can't tell you who did it, can they? Well, obviously not. I mean, we could ask old buddy one more time about these footprints. Hey, you know, do you want a drink? Gideon's not going to see a penny of my income. Drinking's a poor man's vice. Well, okay. You know anything about footprints? You know anything about, like, you know, missing cash? Did Zed fist fight you yet? No. No, but this man is going around threatening folks. Hey, banker. We got some stuff to talk about. Yes, we know. I know. We know. I know about your situation. So, you know anything about this fire opal? Fire opals? That's a sensitive topic. The foreman showed me some samples when he made his loan application. He wanted to buy the mine before others knew about it. He's pretty sure there's a reserve large enough to guarantee fortune for a lifetime, and geologists can confirm that. Have they confirmed that finding already? I guess I made the right decision to approve his loan application then. But please, tell no one about this. So why would he need to break into the bank for missing cash, though? That's the thing. Did we talk to you about the opal? Now I like beads as much as anyone else, but you ever surprised that folks are killing each other for this kind of stuff? I'm not. I'm honestly not. You know anything about this death threat? Okay. So, I don't know if we need to ask or talk to anybody else in this game. Oh, okay. I was like, why are there footprints next to the saloon? So we might just go ahead and wrap it up here, because I don't know what else to explore. And we can see what happens if we're wrong. If everybody's on one accord. Y'all ready to find out who did the thing? Because I don't know who else to talk to. We've exhausted our resources the best we can. We've already are on day 3, which is the last day. I'm ready to find out who this is, and also take me a break and get me some dinner, and probably jump on some Don't Starve together next. If the folks that wanted to play wanted to jump onto it, so we can go ahead and end it and see who actually did the deed. So, let's see. We got the banker received a death threat. Who threatened him? Well, I'm pretty sure it's most likely the foreman. Because he just kind of comes off as like threatening. But in terms of who broke into the bank, it's either the butcher's brother or... Oh, you already voted? My bad. My bad. Here you go. Here you go, Blue. Y'all can put in your vote if you want to. You got A, who's the banker. B, Zed. C, Coyotes for who threatened the banker. D for the stage driver. E for the bartender. F for the butcher's brother. G for Mr. Brown. H for Kevin. I for the blacksmith. J for the foreman. K for the butcher. Now this is who threatened the banker. Now if you want me to go back to who broke into the bank, we can do this one. And y'all can vote on this one. And I can show y'all the letters. Did it not take? You vote, you forgot. No, you're good, you're good. I mean, it's open for who broke into the bank right now. And we know like the last 3, it's probably not the person, but it's most likely A through K. Yeah. F is the butcher's brother, which we're suspecting because everyone was thinking that it was like a prosthetic leg that he had when we found the crowbar underneath, like, you know, his table. So he might have been the one who did it. Don't think it's the blacksmith, even though he went into the bank, but it was like probably after the door was already pried open. Those gunshots probably scared him off though when he was trying to break into the bank. Yeah, it should be going now. I'm thinking it's the butcher's brother. That's my vote if I had to vote. So, and it looks like you guys also agree. So, we'll go with him for now. So, day 1, the banker was in a panic. He needs answers. Who pried the door and broke into the bank? We're thinking it's the butcher's brother. Because he was at the saloon. He did find a crowbar who we thought was his prosthetic leg. And we're thinking that he most likely went in there to get money for possibly something for the blacksmith. Who knows? Or for some other deed. Day 2, the banker discovered the documents shelf had been tampered with. What else was missing from the bank apart from cash? We did our process of elimination. We saw it was the missing documents. So this one is given. And then the banker received a death threat. Who threatened him? We're thinking it's the foreman because he wants him to keep his mouth shut in regards to like possibly something in regards to the fire opal so he can just have it all to himself. And he's coming off very threatening. So if we're good with these options, I'm going ahead and submit it in 3, 2, 1. Who broke into the bank? We selected Butcher's brother. So he did! Let's go! Okay, yes, I admit it. I broke into the bank that night. I knew the banker would be out and, well, I was looking for something. GG's, y'all! We got the first day right. What else was taken from the bank? He said missing documents. Yes, the loan documents are missing. I still don't know why the thief would take them. Please, you have to find them sooner or I may be in big trouble. The last one is who threatened the banker? We said the foreman. This is an assault on my freedom of speech. I thought this was the land of the free. No, nah, my guy. Am I not free to threaten to kill a man? This is tyranny. You're afraid of words, you cowards. This man. What's wrong? No sense of humor. You threatened a man's life. What you mean? You could have killed that man. What you talking about? Sense of humor. The banker knew a lot about my plans for the mine. It was just a harmless joke about confidentiality. If you actually had friends, you'd know they sent letters like, no, my guy. They really are. What you got, Nova? Who broke into the bank? We did it. What else was taken from the bank? We did it. Who threatened the banker? We did it. We solved the case, no hints used. Case achievement. Ooh, we got a perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Oh man, we can also do what happened.
Hey, listen.
What you got? Show Shaq your raid video. You'll donate $10. Bet. Easy request. Here you go, Shaq, since you're curious.
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. I'm just living.
Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Let the downside up to top notch. Whatever haters do. Hot top that. Do it like this. Do it like that. Do it like how we did. But now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, like just imagine things that happen. Set the ass laughing. You go there, please gotta keep asking. Losers terribly active facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bed store. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive.
Not be the raid video. But also, I'm curious what happened. Thank you. Thank you. It was done by my friend J for Gamers. You should definitely check out his video editing work. He does some great job with the content creation. Oh! Thank you, Nova! I appreciate you. I'm assuming that was you. And also, would you like something else pinned on the model since you are contributing? And also, let me go ahead and add that to set timer. Oh. Now see here. Now see here. I saw what you did. I saw what you did. I'm getting you, Nova. But also, thank you for your contribution. I appreciate it so much. So I gotta do some maths. Okay, that's what I thought. So it'll be that. And then also going over here. Easy. And y'all are one step closer to karaoke night. All right. You'll take the butt? Oh my god. Did you send me a PNG that you wanted? Unless you want me to move you there. Either way, because I know y'all can't see it, but Nova already claimed. Oh, okay. See, Nova's moving again. Nova's moving. Nova already claimed a booba. A booba. Just a simple booba. That's it. That's all. Streets are saying if karaoke night is unlocked, Blaze will do a... I did not say that, Pop. I don't know where that came from. You work and lurk and finish these fit drawings. All right, Kelsey, enjoy the lurk. The work lurk vibes. You're happy here? Bet. But yeah, if you have another image that you want me to attach to myself, let me know and I will attach it there. But then there were loan documents. Anyone taking those must have had a plan. I barely ever moved from the spot. How could the thief have known I'd be away? More complicated still, the footprints showed more than one person had broken into the bank. Oh, okay. The banker just about invited me in. Nobody at the bank when he's busy trying to invest in my sister. I knew I was onto something. I was counting on those loan documents, blowing the whole thing open. 2 years ago, we blew open a shaft down in the mine, and there was something horribly wrong. A fellow worker, see, he already knew the banker was banging his sister. A fellow worker died in the explosion. I lost a leg and a livelihood. The foreman closed off the new shaft we made, and he hushed everything up. It was definitely some sort of conspiracy. I had to get to the bottom of things. I always do. I knew the foreman took out a loan. I knew he was looking to hire geologists. Yes, the crowbar. So, with the banker occupied, Bill took the crowbar from the stagecoach shed, pried open the banker's door, and searched for the truth. While Bill was at the bank, he heard 2 gunshots. That's when the blacksmith scared off the coyotes, so Bill left the bank in a hurry and entered the saloon. So there I was, heading back to bed, and I saw the bank was wide open. I went inside. The cash drawer was locked. Oh, okay, so you did go inside. Yeah, at least I admitted to that. Clayton labors under a mountain of debt passed down from his father. The world has been cruel to him, but that night it offered an apology. He did take the money. You were right about that. He did take the money. It wasn't handed over to Bill. He took the money after he saw it was cracked open, though. So what was in those documents? What was the truth that mattered to Bill so much? The mine had seen better days. The mayor wanted to see it sold before it went into the red. If he'd known what I knew, he wouldn't be so eager to sell. If he'd seen what I saw that day when Bill was injured, I was eager to buy. I was eager to prove to my family that I'm a real high value man. This was my chance. I had to put it all down on my loan application. Nobody would give me a loan unless they knew it was a sure thing. All my secrets were in that document. There's another person who knew his secret and was willing to share after a few drinks. Yes, Pop. I've seen the fire beneath the earth. I've seen the riches writhing like serpents in the mine. Fire opals. He is happy. What a miraculous thing to find in a failing sulfur mine. Precious gemstones. If the banker doesn't get the loan documents back as soon as possible, the fire opal will become an open secret. Oh, that's why he threatened. The foreman spoke in the language his family taught him. He penned a death threat. That's wild. That's why you sent him a death threat letter? Use something else. What about zucchinis? Do they really exist? You know, I'm curious about that myself. Sweet. So we actually solved the second case. We just failed the fucking first one, but it's okay. We at least know what happened in the portrait. But this is a pretty neat concept of a game. I can see it getting really interesting, and like maybe one day, not today, because these cases are pretty long. But I do like this. Yeah, it's a pretty good game, Pop. And you can get this on Steam. It's not like it's behind a wall. I think you can pick this up in the Steam library for yourself. But yeah, it's got quite a few cases that you can go through with your community. Good for those low energy days. Exactly. So this might be something that we do during our Storytime Saturdays. If I try to explore it some more. But what I am going to do is I'm going to... Let me go ahead and turn this down because it's loud as hell in my ear. I am going to leave you guys with some entertainment to watch while I kind of figure out something in terms of... I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to be taking a little bit of a break because I do deserve it. But also see if I can rally up some folks for some Don't Starve Together. So if you have the game and you would like to play Don't Starve Together with me and my friends, feel free to boot up, load up. If you're in the Discord, we can hop into the VC chat and do some things together. But if not, I'll be looking for... probably do some Honkai Star Rail because that's another game that I need to dive into. So give me roughly about, we'll say 15 to 30 minutes or so, and I should be back shortly. But on that note, I'm gonna leave you guys with the rest of what we started off with this morning. Will I take a nice little breaky break for myself? Let me go ahead and get this set up. It just came out. You was hoping for like DLC. Ooh. Not have a nice break. This is a threat. God. Okay. I'm gonna put... we'll say roughly about this time, and I should be back. So, enjoy the rest of my debut. I'll be back. Oh, what you doing? There you go. Yeah. I'll be back. About the game consoles and platforms that I appreciate. You see Xbox is not on that list. You see that. It will never make its way on that list.
until Microsoft corrects the wrongs that they've done to my childhood.